Mad Squilla. Alrighty. Alright, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on Twitch. Hi, my name is Kent Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Kent Richard, where today we will regale you with adventures from over the weekend, and then we'll jump into new adventures back in KCD Deuce number 2. Hello. Alright, so yeah, Squilla. Mad Squilla. I know there's a streamer named Sequisha, something like that. Squilla, that one doesn't ring a bell. Stingy, took a Monday off. Wait, is today like an OPM holiday or a national holiday? Or did you just decide to take the day off? Ragnar Fox, thank you so much for following. I literally just went live, so that's the first follow for today. Awesome. Also, shout out to Dr. J. Thank you for resubscribing earlier today. I wasn't even live at the time. Carl Rodney says, "Howdy, Cap. I know you mentioned wanting to get the most out of the dialogue story in games like these without spoiling anything. You'll probably want to knock out all side quests before going to the wedding." Yeah, Carl Rodney, that's kind of what I've been doing.
Check it out.
Jay Char, thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, hey Jay, welcome.
Afternoon, Cap.
Hello. Sorry, I'm blinking my eyes again because it's like, well, it's been 3 days since I've streamed last, and I always have to get get used to the blinding floodlights that I use for streaming. Monday after Super Bowl, kind of a military holiday, really? People take the day off. I have to be honest, I did not watch the Super Bowl this year. I watched last year, but this year I was just like, nah, let's watch some movies instead. And they were fun. All right, Wedding Crashers medieval style. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. You ever play that game Castle Crashers? That's also kind of a fun game. Go to the wedding naked. There is a mod already, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Someone has put out a mod that removes underwear. So if a character would normally be wearing underwear, they end up wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You seem chill, and I love this game, so why not follow along with your game? Hey, Ragnar Fox. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. I'm assuming, well, does that mean you are playing KCD 2 as well, or simply just, sometimes the games, I don't exactly play or stream myself, but I watch other people play them, so, and that's a very common concept here on Twitch, and I'm no stranger to that. I'm surprised it took that long. Oh, you mean about the nude mod? Oh, okay. All right, Ragnar. Well, yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Karate says, how was the short vacation? It was great. Yeah, I took Friday off. I'd been streaming for almost 2 weeks straight. And so, yeah, I did take Friday off. I know it's kind of right in the midst of Kingdom Come, week or whatever you want to call it. But I was happy to take a little bit of time off. I have some pictures to show, but I'm not going to do like the full story time like I normally do, mostly because I really wanted to play more Kingdom Come Deliverance over the weekend, but I was like, well, what am I going to do? I mean, I guess I could go hunting, but I can't progress into the story stuff because I try not to do that kind of stuff off stream. KCD2 in the TOS says, if you mod the game, they can remove your access to it. Interesting, Ragnar Fox. Well, I mean, maybe they do that specifically just as a legal loophole kind of thing in case somebody mods it to their detriment as a company. But I'd like to think that the game is mod friendly. They don't put any blockers in there to block you from using mods. And I'll go ahead and say that as of today, I am now using mods. All last week I played without using mods, but now I've got a few mods installed because... So, yeah, well then. Oh my goodness, oh my delicious goodness. Verity is rating the channel. Hold on. Alright, your exclamation point defend in chat. Hold on, I guess I can't do it from this angle. I just realized. I'll just have to sit here and look happy.
There they go over there! Get them! Come on!
Alright, welcome. Hey, Verity. Yeah, Verity, I'm still intrigued. I'm still intrigued by the early streams. Hope you had a great vacation. I did. I just posted some pictures, actually. Would you like to see them? Not a lot of pictures, just a few pictures that I posted on Twitter. But, hey, so welcome, everybody. So, I'm Verity, I'm intrigued by the earlier streams. Are you going to maybe... Is this like a permanent schedule change? Oh, which would be interesting. But, yeah, I always thought of it as kind of like a late, well, for me, very late night, but for your neck of the woods, sort of like an evening streamer. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder what's going on with RicherBot. Can't stream tonight, so I did morning instead. Hope you're having a good time. Nah, I'm still leaving. Okay, gotcha. But, all right, well, yeah, just a few picks for those who came in. Yeah, I did take Friday off because I'd been streaming for almost 2 weeks straight, and then my family came to visit, so I decided, you know what, let's take a Friday off. I'll have a long weekend. I just had family come to visit because, well, it's like, it's about 72.9 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather has been very, very, very nice for, winter. So yeah, we went to the beach. The beach weather was perfect. It wasn't windy at all. The water was a bit cold because, there are some aspects of winter you can't get away from, but, crystal clear water, blue skies, fluffy clouds and things. I went to an auto auction, the Carlisle Auto Auction, in, God, where's that based out of? Oh, Lakeland, yeah, Lakeland, Florida is where we went. So I wasn't gonna bid on anything, although there were a few cars that I was like, man, if I was gonna bid, I'd bid on this one. Some people got some good deals. Some cars really didn't sell for all that much, so, just, you never know what you're gonna get. I know Avalanche Master would probably be intrigued to go to one of these. Yeah. So I went to meine Mutter ist Deutsch. My brother's German. My sister was also born in Germany, but on an American military base. But there's a very fantastic German restaurant, so we went back there. Just to kind of get a little taste of quote unquote home. But also, I was planning on practicing. Sprechen mit die Kellnerin and in Deutsch, but unfortunately. They have a new server that I guess doesn't speak German, unfortunately. But yeah, and then just kind of hanging out. Went to this southern breakfast buffet at one point, and that was fantastic. And like I said, the weather right now is just perfect. It's just perfect. This is the payment that we get for enduring Florida summers, is having very, very, very nice mild winters. I mean, it was cold, sort of cold. It got down in the 40s for maybe 3 or 4 days, and then it went right back up into the 80s. So yeah, those pictures look amazing. Yeah, my phone, I got the Google Pixel XL or Google Pixel 9 Pro XL. It takes really, really good photos. But yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like Florida's hard to beat. It really is. Again, if you're willing to put up in the summers with the monstrous swarms of mosquitoes and bugs and the brutal heat and everything, it's just, for the rest of the year, it's just kind of like we have hot summer and then mild summer for the rest of the time. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Jay Grant. Let's see. The TOS and contract stuff companies is mostly to ensure they keep all the leverage they can, right? So if somebody does a mod where it's like, oh, we modded a system to where it's easier to pirate the game, it's like, well, then yeah, they'd probably go after folks like that. Florida gets 2 weeks of winter every year, just not all at once. Yeah, it was just a few days. It was cold, but then it just went right back up to the 70s and 80s, and just you can't. So for those of you currently staring out the window at the cold slush fest that is winter with a foot of snow outside, enjoy. I'll be here in Florida for quite some time. Yeah. I had that phone too. The cameras are great, and Google Fi is super cheap. That's right. I finally, for years of being on T-Mobile and. Gosh, I was on T-Mobile, and I think I was on Verizon for a little while. Yeah, I switched to Google Fi, and it's been pretty good. I want to get a hotspot. I need a hotspot, and I might use try to refer myself. You get a little bit. I think you get 1 month free if you refer people to Google Fi. So I might try to refer myself. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna refer myself so bad. I'm jealous of the food in the cars. Are you looking to adopt Avalanche Master? Like I said, that's the fun part about Florida is that most people put their fun car away. Their classic car, muscle car, sports cars, exotic cars, fun whatever cars. People usually put those away. My father included. He's got a Corvette. He stashes it away for the winter. But in Florida, you can drive these cars year round. Yeah, there is no such thing as sure, if it's going to be raining or if there's a hurricane, but yeah, for the most part, Florida is a very car-friendly state because, other than a little bit of ocean air, sometimes you have to make sure you wash the car. Don't have to worry about salted roads and, just don't really have to worry about brutally cold weather. So, yeah, so I went to, so far, since my father's come to visit me as well, I think we've gone to 4 or 5 car shows, a couple different auto auctions, all sorts of stuff. Trouble Magnet says, why do you need a hotspot? It can do everything over Wi-Fi already. Because I need a broadcast device for my race car. That's why I need a hotspot. Again, I am planning on streaming. I've got a race coming up at the end of Daytona, which is now less than 2 months away. So yeah, I'm planning on being able to stream from inside the race car to Twitch or YouTube or what have you. And then the way it works is all the cars that do have streaming enabled, you can send your feed to the main feed and be included as part of the overall broadcast of the race. So that's why I need a hotspot. But again, Verity, thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, if you have to jump up, go grab some snacks, go attend to all the things that life throws at you, please do. But again, I appreciate that raid. It's like I said, it's mildly weird having a Verity raid at this time of day. All right, Stinky says number 32 for the win, Captain Richard Racing Team. Yeah, like I said, Stinky, I still got to send you a T-shirt. I got an extra shirt I can send you. It's got the logo on the front and the back. So, but yeah, so that was it. Like I said, it was just nice, very nice having family come to visit. And I have to be honest though, man, we went to, like I said, we ordered pizza the first night, and then the next night, yeah, we went to. Gosh, what did we went to? Like I said, we went to that German restaurant. My sister and I went to a country breakfast buffet. We went to Texas Roadhouse. It's like, man, I got to basically eat sawdust and, carrot juice for the rest of the week. I also race. I have an STI full raced out. It's a lot of fun. Only 450 horsepower. That's still super fun, dude. That's 450 horsepower is a lot for racing. I mean, even at the IMSA like GTD Pro level or whatever they call it now, they're capped I think at like 500 horsepower or 550. So 450 is still really up there. But yeah, Shireling, you should post pictures of it on my Discord. If you have a Discord account, you can type in !Discord, click on it to join my Discord, and we have a cars and motorcycles section, and that's where I post pictures of my race car, other cars, your car, if you want, all sorts of stuff. Oh, I see, you should be easy. A second data-only SIM is no additional fee. Oh, really? Oh, really? Hold on. So if I get, because I don't have it in here. I bought another SIM card, but you're saying a second data-only SIM is no additional fee. Oh, well, I didn't know that, Trouble Magnet. So you're saying, if I reach out to the Google Fi folks and say, hey, I just bought a hotspot and it's only going to be used for data, can I add it to my plan? Yeah. Like how? Yeah, really? Do they? I mean, I'm assuming there's got to be some kind of fee, right? Yeah. So, well, I'll have to look into that because if I could simply just add that hotspot to my current plan and not have to pay extra, that would be great. Because I was looking at paying an extra $60 a month for a hotspot. All right, I'll certainly keep that in mind. Okay. All right, well, anyways, welcome back, everybody. It's nice to see everyone in chat once more. The plan for today is to jump back into KCD2. I did decide to install a few mods and play kind of a similarly modded playthrough like I had with KCD1. I did install the Unlimited Saves mod, I installed the Instant Herb Picking mod, and I installed a mod that I guess it makes it where you don't get dirty as quickly. Just like in the last game I played. Hey, MacGyver, thank you for 118 months. Yeah. Shireling, no, I haven't, gosh, how long's it been? I haven't played SC in almost a year and a half now. Yeah, not that I'm counting, but yeah, just, if I'm trying to think about it. Oh, it was October of 2023 was the last time, maybe? Yeah, I kind of just moved on at this point. Nope, it's right on their account portal, Cap. Really? Really? Okay, man, I will, thank you for letting me know, because I was getting ready to put I already bought the SIM card. The SIM card was $5, but yeah, I was getting ready to sign up for a second Google Fi account, but, so I can add a hotspot to my account as long as it only transmits data. So, but can I use my phone and the hotspot at the same time? Because I more than likely would, I'd be on my phone when I'm in the pit, be like, texting or looking stuff up, and then the hotspot would be broadcasting whoever's if I'm driving or someone else is driving. Hey Dovikin, it's your money, you can do with it as you see fit. I just chose to stop giving that company my money, and thankfully so. Yeah, I think I paid for the SIM card, then no additional fee. You can use both at the same time. All right, man. Well, you have done me a serious solid today, Trouble Magnet, because that's going to save me quite a lot of money. So thank you, man. Appreciate that. Okay. Alrighty, well, for those of you just now tuning in, yeah, like I said, I shared a few pictures of my you know, kind of a mini vacation. I took Friday off, so I had kind of a mini vacation. Yeah, just went to who did we?
DKTRJ donated $5.
Oh.
Apparently this thing has been going for 10 months.
Oh,
Happy 21st birthday, Cap. Enjoy retirement.
Enjoy retirement. Yes, all the retirements. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I can't complain, man. Just living life down here in Florida. Yeah, show me these pictures when it's like 100 degrees outside, you know, in the middle of July. Yeah, I started KCD this weekend, and it's so fun. Which one? The first one or the second one? Because if you haven't played the first one, I really do recommend playing the first one before the second one. When is your birthday? My birthday's not till May. But there's no reason why you can't celebrate your unbirthday every other day of the year. Yeah. Oh, the second one. Okay, gotcha. All right. So let's do this. All right, also, don't forget, if for some reason you do not have your Twitch drops, there are still Twitch drops for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Type in ! drops to connect you to the Pros website. You do have to create an account here to link your, basically your Twitch account to the Pros account, and that way that you can get your goodies in-game. I am wearing those goodies in-game right meow. I wish the Warhorse Bassinet didn't have this, like, awkward nose guard. It kind of makes Henry look a little goofy. 22nd birthday? Someday. Yeah, maybe someday I'll have a 22nd birthday. Yeah, so if I do have drops enabled, and if you are looking to get your drops, you can get them here. It takes 4.5 hours of watching. You can either do it all in one go, or kind of break it up across multiple streams, or even streamers. But otherwise, yeah, there's 9 different Twitch drops. Also, you get a free horse blanket if you connect your account to Pros as well. Yeah. There's new weekly drops every Wednesday for 2 more weeks. Well, yeah, so it's supposed to be the cut purse gear, like it's basically like sneaky thievery gear. It's a jacket, a hood, some pants, the boots, and the gloves, and then you also get a floral wreath. But I thought I saw that these are supposed to be. I thought these were supposed to be like this week, like tomorrow they would update the drops. Yeah. That's the info I needed, thanks. Well, that's what, so Jgron, I was under the impression that these Twitch drops were going to be the Twitch drops starting this week. But is it they're only doing like one extra drop, and then it's going to be like 6 weeks of drops where you have to tune in, you know, just for probably like 30 minutes, an hour? Do these drops make you too Dave Langer, I chose to not use them right at the beginning of the game because, yeah, it's kind of like mid to late game level gear. I mean, it really is. So, yeah, the nose bar really does take away that bassinet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sell this stuff. It's worth a lot of groschen, like thousands of groschen. But I think I might not wear the helmet and just wear like a standard hat. Let's see. I was told it was Wednesday. Yeah, I thought it was either going to be tomorrow or maybe Wednesday. The new set of drops should go into effect, and it would be good because you have a good set of fighting gear and a good set of sneaking gear. Cut purse starts tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Jogannis, where did you see that, if you don't mind me asking? Not best items, by the way, well, I didn't say they were the best items. I said this is basically like mid to late game level gear because it's you know, it's plate armor, which, you know, you can start getting around, I guess you could say. I mean, depending on who you're able to kill, right? So if you are somehow able to defeat someone wearing plate armor at the beginning of the game, you can take their armor and wear it, and then presto, you've got, like I said, mid to late level game. For best thievery, you want not only black but also very light gear. So black clothes work much better. Well, that's what these are. I mean, I don't know. It could be just how they have it designed here, but I mean, it could be gray, but it looks like it's going to be a black set to me. But yeah, you know, cut purse. A cut purse is another name for thief. You know, somebody who steals stuff. All 5 pieces of the cutthroat set start Wednesday for a week. The wreath is next Wednesday for a week, and High Cap Crew. Hey, Bod. So, like I said, does anyone know where this information was posted? Because I thought they would have posted it here, or maybe, I don't know, maybe here? Yeah, where's everybody seeing these dates? Also, would anyone be interested in going out on a date with J-Grind? I know I would. So, yeah, was there a website that said the dates for when all these come out? I would say that the stuff is more early game. Basically, when you start going into the poaching camps, they have multiple enemies. I got you, Glacier. Yeah, it's just, you know, plate. Oh, I guess I didn't really start getting plate armor until about midway through the first game, because I had to get good enough and have at least decent gear enough to be able to beat plated enemies. But hey, I mean, if you're really good at sword fighting, or, you know, find a mace early game, you can beat someone wearing full plate armor. You could have plate armor from the beginning of the game, right? But yeah, just generally speaking, that's why I was calling it mid to late game armor, because it is plate armor. Let's see. That black leather armor, not clothes, it's not as light. That's what I'm saying, but where are you finding this information, please? So, it does start tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. So that's what I'm saying. If everyone's got all this information, but they're not telling me where they're getting it from. Not for verification purposes, because I want to know where you guys saw it. Let's see. Pros awards. Ah, here it is. Yeah, what Twitch drops are available? From the 4th through the 11th, it's the Warhorse armor set. From the 12th to the 19th, it's the Cut Purse armor set. But I guess that's just it. It doesn't say if it's going to be leather or if it's going to be cloth. I mean, you're right. You know, you're right, Redworm. Cloth would be lighter and probably quieter. But yeah, it doesn't exactly say. Unless somebody dug into the files. All you need to beat anyone in plate armor is a single crossbow bolt with bane poison. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's how I finally beat a couple guys that were giving me a bit of grief. I just, used arrows on them instead of trying to fight them.
State of the badass art.
21 months in the Captain Richard cinematic universe. I've survived sketchy landings, medieval bad decisions, and whatever No Man's Sky was up to that day. Here's to more enjoyable chaos. Rocket.
Thank you, SideQuest. Appreciate that, buddy. It certainly looks like leather armor. In fact, I'm sure I had a few. I guess, I mean, I don't know if there's a way to know for sure. I guess if somebody was able to dig into the files and they could see what the armor class is, yeah, that would be one way to figure it out. But I don't know. I guess we will be finding out tomorrow when this becomes available. Yeah, Cut Purse's trousers. Are these going to be like leather pants that you'd see like these like asshole hair metal band guys wearing? It's like, yeah, you know, I'm on a really hot stage and sweating profusely. Let me wear leather pants. Yeah, that's a great choice. Ugh, just stinks. All right. Anyways, hair metal bands. Brr. Okay, so yeah, but also, like I said, as of today, I decided to start using some mods. I got the experience last week from not using mods. Today, I'm using mods. Yeah, I installed a few mods. So that is that. All right, well, let's do it. Let's log into KCD2. I've been itching to play this game all weekend, but I did log in a few times, but I didn't really play much. I was just kind of, well, if anything, the last time I logged in was actually earlier today, and I went and killed some people then just to test see if the save mod was working correctly, which it is, thankfully. Hopefully I'm not in trouble somehow. Okay, here we go. Let's launch Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce. Yeah. I was watching Tangent over the weekend to get my fix. He was being almost as terrible a person in-game as you. Almost. So far, I think I've only killed one person who didn't deserve it, but they kind of did deserve it, so. Let's see. I'm thinking today is the 11th. Oh, they will start on the 12th. Okay, so today is the 10th, so if it starts on the 12th, that would be Wednesday. Deep Daddy. Thank you, Deep Daddy. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. That is very, very awesome. Welcome. Welcome to the Knights of Honorable Thievery. Okay. Robin Hood. Alrighty. Only problem with Bane Poison is Belladonna. Same plant you need for Savior Schnapps, and it's even harder to find in KCD2 than KCD1. My collection of Belladonna can go to Bane Poison because I no longer need Savior Schnapps. It's an interesting mechanic, and like I said, I played all last week without using any kind of save mod. Today, I've got a save mod, but I got time for that. All right. Intention did open up the full Murder Hobo arc. Yeah, see, I'm actually not trying to do that. Uh-oh. Apparently we have a hype train. For some reason, the hype train audio didn't play. Glacier, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime as well. Stinky asks, are you working your way to the wedding in-game? I am. That's the plan. That's peculiar. One, I have no sound, and two, I seem to have a bit of a visual bug. Well, let's see if I take my helmet off. Hold on. What's going on here? So I have that. Why am I not getting any audio from my gaming PC, which is weird because I tested this earlier and it was working. All right, give me just a sec, chat. Having a little bit of a technical issue. Let me see if I can see what the CC. Es gibt eine Verspätung. Let's see. Restart audio engine. That was weird. Yeah, basically just had to poke my audio transfer software, and that fixed it. So there's a...
Greetings to you.
It's a little bit of a visual bug. Let me do this. Armor. Looks like there's something might be wrong with that Warhorse Bassinet. It's casting, Oh, okay, so it's just a very... That's the second visual bug I've seen in the game. Mods not playing nicely, maybe? Well, that was just simply a helmet. I don't think I'm using any graphics mods at all. Although with good alchemy, you can brew 4 poisons per 2 belladonna berries, which enough for 48 poison bolts/arrows, and as such, 48 dead enemies. Yeah, not bad. That dice game, a heckler had it come. He really did. I mean, that's... You want to say it's like he didn't deserve it. But man, you trash talk the wrong person in life. You never know if they're just gonna, like, you know, tell you to shut up or kill you in your sleep. PS5, I just save and quit then reload. It's only like 5 seconds to reload, but I wish I didn't have to do that. Yeah, so right now I have it set up where pressing F5 does a quick save. And then I'm good to go. Alright, so when we last left off, I was staring wistfully into the distance, but let's see. I have not done the wedding yet. I haven't defeated Tomcat in a duel yet either. So let's see. Bad blood. Yeah, Pavlena. Haven't rescued Pavlena yet. Steal the maypole from Tarkov. Talk to Vuetek about the Cumans. Steal the documents from Troskowitz Rathaus. Get information from Zinek. Obtain some thieves' clothing optional. Yeah, see if we can. I was gonna wait to do this until I got the Twitch drop set. Find Marika. Search Marika's tent. Let's see. The Jaunt. Head to Samine. And then Troubadours. Get a loot. I can toot on your loot. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like the Carpenter's Workshop in Troskowitz. A lot of stealing. I was going to try to do some stealing. Alright, challenge Malik to a fight. So if I can make a Bane potion, somebody suggested that in order to beat Tomcat a little easier, you can coat your sword in poison, just to kind of cheat a little bit. Glacier says Pavlina is easy. Look, don't be rude. She's, you know, has a reputation, but we don't have to acknowledge it so quickly. Yeah, Pavlina is easy. Alright, so there we go. So this is what the herb picking mod... Boop. Yeah, so it makes it like where picking herbs goes way faster. They have another one where at least your character will still kneel and pick, like, you know, kind of do this animation. But it's still a work in progress because unfortunately, apparently what it does is it makes your character crouch and grab the herb, but then the screen fades to black. They're still trying to fix that. So yeah, as you can see, it goes a lot faster. My goodness. She's not easy, just very experienced. Yeah, she's not shy. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. So I got a few things to steal, but like I said, I was kind of waiting until I got that cut purse set. For the time being, yeah, we can head to Samine. Samine. See if we can find those layabouts. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do this. Where's my horse? There's my horse. My horse has a drinking problem. It's like constantly drinking. Yeah, so by the way, this is the pros set. Oh, hold on. Come on, horse. Get over here, Jum-Dum. Come on, Pebbles. Keep coming. Yeah, so this is I guess this is leather? Yeah, they made it kind of shiny. This is like the leather horse outfit that you get for connecting your pros account. But if we go to this guy, we can take this off and then put the Warhorse one on. So this is what the Twitch drop one looks like. I think this one's cloth. But unfortunately for both of those, it lowers your horse's stats. Well, it raises courage. Stock courage is 12. Courage is basically the stat on how easily your horse gets spooked. So it increases your courage from 12 to 17, but it really lowers the carrying capacity. It's 198, but if you put this on, even though this thing only weighs 5 pounds, it reduces your carrying capacity by 50 points. That's totally not worth it, in my opinion. And same thing, the Scallots comparison increases courage by 2, but lowers capacity from 198 to 173. So your horse might look more awesome, but yeah, unfortunately, you take kind of a... Mutt's going to town on himself. Unfortunately, you take a big capacity carrying hit. I strongly recommend not to do it. Currently, games bugged where even if you bleed someone in a fair duel, the game will think you did grave events to them as they keep bleeding after duel, and poison even worse as it could just kill them after the duel. Well, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing this the right way, right? I could at least give it a shot. What fun things you found when picking? Plants, mostly. Yeah. By the way, if you pick up enough plants, let's see if we can pull this up, you will get a buff called Flower Power. It says, you're carrying many herbs which produce a surprisingly pleasant scent. This increases your charisma by 2. So if you smell like a flower shop walking around, you get a little bit of a charisma buff. I gotcha. Oh, yeah. Using poison to make people go to sleep is not a bad idea. Money tip early game. When you arrive at the first camp in the game where you train with Hans, Capon, and play dice, there's a small cave behind the dice table. There's a chest with a good die. You can put your 1,403 groschen in the chest and come back later after the prologue. It's not all there when you come back, but almost 1,000 groschen. Oh, gee, Maestro. That would have been a good tip to hear at the beginning of the game. I'm already about 25 hours into the game. And yeah, I did lose. I found that die. But yeah, you're right. You lose your money and your groschen. Boy, that would have helped. The horse gets a big permanent boost if you ride a certain amount of kilometers. All right, sounds like a plan. If the locals carry on calling Pebbles a nag, someone is going to get snuffed. I know, yeah. For some reason, everybody makes fun of my horse, which I don't like. I'm gonna have to mace a fool next time he makes fun of Pebbles. Who's a good horse? What's a good horse? All right, fiends, friends, let's do this. We're going to get on this horse, and we're going to go to town. All right, let's do this. Let's go to Troskowitz. I want to see how hard it's going to be to steal that loot. Let's see, Troskowitz Carpenter. Yes. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. There you go. First, let's see. So new flute or rosary or ring? Well, let's hold on. Melee at the mill. Let's see. Where is the... Oh yeah, troubadours. Yeah, get a lute. One is said to be hanging on the wall of a carpenter's workshop in Troskowitz. So we gotta see if we can find the loot. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably inside their house. Alrighty, here we go. Okay. Let's see.
Who just came? You're not allowed here.
Oh, shit. There was somebody in there. I probably should have looked through the window first. Crap. So the...
break in here, did you?
No. Sorry, I just got lost. So, the problem with this, though, is that now that he's seen me in here...
Clear off and don't bother me.
So the game system, theft system, has gotten really, really intelligent. Ooh, Valerian, nice. It's gotten really intelligent in so much that if you are caught going in somewhere, and then they later discover something is missing, they will automatically think it's you. Hey, Linux, welcome. They actually now praise my horse, and by stats, it's certainly a much better horse than any other horses in the first region. Oh, good. Another good herb buff is called Leg Day. Your strength goes up the more you pick herbs. Yeah, I want to get that perk once I can. Yeah, good thing you riding peoples will get good perks later on. Good to know. So, unfortunately, that guy saw me. Dang, I'm guessing the loot's probably in that room. Let's see. I can't quite see in there. Oh, game's being weird. Oh, come on, game. Stop being weird. There we go. Oh, that's got... Yeah, this game is rife with invisible textures, like invisible blockers and stuff. Yeah, I can't see anything in there. I'll have to sneak in there at some point. No one was there, but they heard you in your chamber. There was a guy in the room that I just tried to go into. Yeah, so I opened a door and there was a guy immediately, like, right inside that room. Sherling asked, how far are you? About, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so this is all of the, I'm assuming, the beginning map area, sort of. So I don't know, I got about maybe 25 hours in the game? Nighttime is your friend. I know. If you do thieving, start it at midnight and make sure you wear only very dark and very light gear, certainly not armor. I know, I was just strolling in here because I didn't think there was anybody in here. But there is somebody in there. There's someone in that room. Yeah, see, that guy right there was in that room and he saw me the moment I opened the door. So, yeah, so that loot is somewhere in here. But yeah. I wasn't even actually gonna steal it at first. I was just gonna take a quick look around to see if I could see where it was. But yeah, there was somebody in there. Hey, Electrocute, welcome. Alright, well. Duly noted. Let's see. Oh, wait. Chat. There it is. Yep, there it is right there. Yeah, so this guy... I don't know what that guy is doing. He looks like he's sleeping, but there it is. That's the loot. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate that that guy, I waltzed in and he saw me, because once it goes missing, they're automatically going to blame me. I don't have time to play. It's a bummer. Ah, crap. I robbed the whole house when I did this. Good loot in there? Ooh, good to know. Alrighty, so... Damn, see, that's the problem, though. Once it does show up missing, they're automatically going to blame me for that. Man, my horse has got a drinking problem. Alright, so... I could try to buy some black clothing, but like I said, either tomorrow... what is it? It's either tomorrow or what day? Yeah, it's the 12th, so yeah, so unfortunately the cut purse Twitch drops don't start until Wednesday. And I got a lot of quests where I would need to be sneaky. So, let's do this. Yeah, because this is a stealing mission, this is a stealing mission. Find Marika. Search Marika's tent. Okay, the jaunt. I guess we'll just go ahead and head to Samine. It's getting warm in here. Hold on. Here, hold on. Yeah, Chad, I'm not going away. I'm just going to go turn my ceiling fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. Woo. If you wait 24 hours just outside of town, the having seen you status goes away. Ah, alright, well there you go. That's news I can use. Let's see. Seeing that emote makes me think of your hype train days, hype train dance back in the day. Yeah, happy nipple dance.
I wouldn't want that, man, if someone gave it to me for free.
Hey, shut up. That's my horse. Alright, look, horse. That's fine. God, it's so weird that you have to press X to get onto your... I'm sorry, E to get on your horse, but X to get off your horse. Because they couldn't make it the same button for both. That's okay. You can sneak naked. I think it worked fine. I did. I mean, I wouldn't... Like I said, I was just going to take a quick look to see if I could see where it was. But yeah, the moment I went inside that door, it was considered off limits. Did you know when you walk around, when you are over cupboard, you gain strength? I did not know that. Makes sense, though. You can rush the main quest without need to do any side quest tasks, so it's really tough to say where you are in the game other than how many hours you put in. Yeah, let's put it this way. I haven't been to Kuttenberg. I know Kuttenberg is going to be in this game, so it's not really a spoiler. I mean, they openly talked about it in the trailers and stuff. But, so I'm assuming that, yeah, I haven't done enough of the main story to get to Kuttenberg yet, and that's okay. I'm not in a rush to beat this game. By the way, if you steal their clothes and there are chest drawers while they're sleeping, they will not be able to dress up while they're awake. Works best with some, not exactly safe for work mods. Yeah, I was just telling people about that mod earlier. It is there's already a nudity mod. Okay. Manchu says, Cap, hopefully you had fun times hanging out with your folks. I did, yeah. It was, like I said, just I went to the beach, I went to a car auction. I didn't buy anything, but just went there. Sometimes it's nice to window shop. I went to probably my favorite German restaurant here with my family, and then, we just took my sister out to check out some downtown Bay Area beaches. I ate a lot of food, man. Southern breakfast buffets are killer. All sorts of stuff. But yeah, just happy as a clam, man. It's actually, it was a very, very nice weekend excursion. Naked is okay, as you at least will be very quiet, but naked skin not the best for not being seen. That is correct. Yeah, that's your noise can go all the way down to 0, but your conspicuousness goes way up because it's like, hey, why is there a naked guy in my house?
State of the badass art.
118 months. How old can we go?
How old can we go? Not old enough. Never old enough. Thank you, Cat Mark Mage. Thank you for subscribing to Tier 3 as well. Please, let's get some sub-hypes for Cat Mark Mage. Need 118 million sub-hypes or less. Yeah. Okay, so, Sameen. Alright, so we're supposed to track down 2 schmucks who apparently were supposed to deliver some goods but went missing. So I'm a little on the hungry side. Do I have any food on me? Let's see. I've got some dried beef. I've been using that to feed the dog. Speaking of which, where is my dog? Wait a minute. I just realized my dog isn't here. Where's my dog? I guess his obedience level got too low. I would be securing a good consultancy soon, so remote with US. Ooh, that would be nice. Good financially, sure. Did you send him home? Calmeo says, let's get loot. Yeah, let's get lit. Loot. Yeah, I think, so there's a mechanic where your dog has an obedience level, and if the obedience level gets too low, the dog quite literally runs away, but then rejoins you later in the game. So at some point, my dog wandered off, and I just don't know where they went. Mutt got hurt and ran away. Oh, really? I don't remember. Okay, so, well, yeah, hopefully we'll see Mutt again sometime. Hello, lads and lasses.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Aye. The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
This seems weird, given that I'm wearing an entire suit of armor.
Now you're gonna die.
Yeah, it's weird because yeah, I'm wearing like an entire suit of armor. This guy's basically treating me like I'm like a hobo that just walked in wearing rags. Did you smack him with a sword in the midst of battle? Maybe, I don't know, possibly. By the way, Miller will give you lots of free thievery training. You can get you fairly high just by asking to do more practice. I did practice with that guy a bit. Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy. I personally have sent him home one of my lodgings because he kept on bumping me and knocking me off of my stride. I see. All right, well, let's do this. Time to go.
Wanker!
Stop beating him!
Fucking hell!
Yeah, I'm wearing a full suit of armor. What did you think was gonna happen? Yeah, I mean.
Come on. Oh, you wee
What
bastard!
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Leave us.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Pie.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so this is the Twitch drop outfit that if you haven't collected already,
So, lad,
they're
you're
available.
going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Yank
So,
harder.
Do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Nope, I haven't. Let's get going.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
I need my shoes repaired.
Okay. All right, well, let's see. Bit of grub, eh? Ah, nice place. Tin pitcher. Lockpicks. So that's Sir Jan. Oh, so this guy's Sir Seaman. Yeah, Sir Jan Seaman. Sabine. Yeah. Oh nope, no choking out this guy. He's got plot armor, as they say. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Sir, bring me scareful.
Oh, that's his son. Oh, so this is the son who's supposed to get married. Ah. So that's the dad. That's the son. That's the guard commander. Okay. All right, nice place they got here. Yeah, ramparts. Where's the mustachio jerk? Now I could just put an arrow in the side of this guy's head and he'd never bother anyone. Let's talk to him.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. Good. But I'm not going to scrap with you again.
Dan Bull, thank you for the 11 months.
State of the badass art.
PFFPs and Sam, I right.
Sometimes you gain skills with those side conversations. Yeah, where it's like, where if you ask more questions. I mean, I already kind of got the gist of the mission. How do you get the Twitch items in game after you claim the drops? Insidious, it is when the first time you have access to a personal stash, not just a regular box you're stealing out of, but like your own personal stash, that is where your Twitch drops will be. As well as if you bought the gold edition of the game, that's also where the gold edition items will be. Really is a shame that your outfit didn't have those people give you some respect. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of strange. I mean, it's not like an everyday schlub would be wearing armor like this. By the way, that old dude has a very good sword in his room, although you need to be extremely careful not to get caught, and that sword also won't lose stolen status for quite a while. Well, it's just like in KCD 1, that's what I did. You know, I would steal a very nice sword, and then I would just let it sit and cool off for a few days. You've got a strange accent. Where are you from?
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimor in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
Yes, the Scottish accent from Moravia, yes.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Yeah, you know, it makes me wonder. It's like, why did they just get someone with a Moravian accent to do the voice of this guy? It's awful all over the cocking shop. Oh, yes. Thanks, haven't gotten that far yet. After 30 hours, too much to explore. There's a lot to explore, yeah. All right,
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
Well, you're a long way from Moravia.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Lottenberg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
That's, yeah, just party animal, right? Why don't you want another fight?
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm nae a man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
A clout in the gob.
I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm nae a man of violence. But customs is customs.
Well, that's enough for me. Yeah. For the same reason Henry sounds English, you do have a point there. Yeah. I fought in your general direction. Alright, let's see. Moravians. Moravians. Well, so yeah, I guess I have to come back here tomorrow.
God bless you.
Thank you, Mum. Oh, Ludmila of Semine. I guess that's his mother. Let's see, am I allowed in here? Probably not. Oh, I am allowed in here. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, that is a private area. So I'm just exploring. I'm not exactly trying to steal anything. I'm just, you know, looking around. Okay. Okay, I think I'm allowed in here. Yeah, I'm allowed in here, so I can eat from the pot. Oh, I should have checked my nutrition level first. Ugh. Okay, what's my nutrition level? Nourishment. Yeah, okay, so I don't want to go over 100. Alright, so yeah, I guess I am allowed in here. Just kind of the common eating area. Common skeeting area. Okay, lots of sticks. Probably gonna turn those into arrows, maybe baskets and stuff. Real basket case. So let's see. They said I could sleep in the barn. It's too early to sleep, but at least let me take a look. Is this the barn? This is not the barn. Okay, so I think this is the barn. And can you imagine someone's like, oh, you can sleep in the barn? You know, the place where all the horse poop is. It's just simply disgusting. I don't know, sleeping and fecal matter don't mix in my book. Oh, there's a combat arena. Okay. So I'm assuming... Lockpick. Oh, yeah, so sleep. Lockpick medium. Sleep. Lockpick very hard. So they said I can sleep in the barn, but I guess it's not... Yes. Oh, here it is. So sleep and save. Ah, okay. So this is my bed, but unfortunately my chest is not nearby. My private stash. Travels from Scottish to Merseyside to Teesside. I shakes me head. Yes. Sounds like you recovered from the cold. Hope you had a nice visit with your sister. Oh yeah, old Mama Dragon. Yeah, my family came by and we did just like I said, it took a few days off so I could take my family out. Went to a bunch of different restaurants and things, and you know, a very good German restaurant, a southern breakfast buffet. I went to an auto auction. You know, just went to the beach. Son of the beach. Yeah. So yeah, it was a good time. Just a little weekend excursions. Honestly, it didn't really have to go far, you know, Tampa, I live in Tampa, and so there's just, we got the bay, you know, Clearwater Beach is nearby. I went to a place called, not Apollo Beach, but Davis Beach? I don't know, this is Florida, you know, there's like 18 million beaches on this state. Very nice, yeah, old Mama Dragon, it was a good time. Well, let's see, speaking of time, okay, so it's not 3 p.m. yet, so... Okay, so I have a place to sleep, but unfortunately I don't have access to my private stash. So let's take a look at our... Ask the woodcutters about Pavlina.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Rado 7.
Reganation, thank you for the 32 months. 32 months. Did you stop by Mar-a-Lago to throw turds at the windows? I did not. Like I said, we just kind of stayed around the Tampa area. Because, you know, if I was ever going to move, my sister asked me if I was ever going to move to somewhere else in Florida, where would I go? I was thinking either like Orlando or maybe Fort Lauderdale. Yeah. Of course, it's, you know, anywhere close to Miami gets kind of expensive. Okay, so let's see. Invedes. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot of stuff that I really could be doing in Truskowitz. So let's see. Troubadours. Yeah, so I've got 3 missions where I have to steal things, so I'm not gonna do those just yet. I have to get some better clothing. So we're gonna do this. We're going to return back to Truskowitz, or whatever it's called. Ah, it looks like I have a quest tipster as well. So let's go ahead and head on over there. A pleasant woman who will surely be able to sell you something. Okay, let's stop. You there? Hello?
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Well, I prefer to ask.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Let's see. What is it? Oh, what happened here? Let's see. Linux says little NVU at me. Little NVU at me like -7 Celsius, so it's kind of chilly in here. Yeah, I literally went to the beach 2 days ago. Let's see. Okay, so I see you've got a bug. Yeah, you just kind of have to be careful what you, what you mentioned, the Fan Man, because what doesn't seem like a spoiler to you could absolutely be a spoiler to someone else. I don't know, it's kind of like a gray area, so to speak. But from asking a question as you have, now I know something. We're going to be meeting someone that I wasn't sure we were ever going to meet, but now I know. And so, not exactly the worst thing ever, but yeah, you just have to be careful about how you phrase your questions. So, yeah. Right, Jay Grind, so, All right, let's see, what tidings are in the world?
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on.
Good.
You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the
Calm,
elbow
thank you for the 10 months.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the lords are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast, or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs keep on exploding.
It's funny, Jay, because I was just about to say, Fan Man, there's nothing to get salty over. It's just, it's in the interest of making sure that things don't get posted in chat that could be construed as a spoiler for other people. I would suggest if you are stuck at that spot, check the Steam forums for KCD2. If people are getting stuck there, try going to the comments section of the game, like the community area, and just simply look there. There's also a Reddit, a subreddit for KCD2. And if it's truly a game-breaking bug that a lot of people are experiencing, you'll no doubt find other people that have had it and might have a good solution. But getting upset because somebody cleared your post simply because it might be a spoiler, nothing to get upset over. But well, I think Jay Grind has had enough, and he is a moderator here as well as my Discord, and so I'll leave it to his assessment for now. Yeah. All right, so Bad Water and possibly Plague. What year is this? It's the year 1403. That's quite the nose guard. Yeah, this is the Twitch Drops outfit. The rest of the outfit's kind of cool, but yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this helmet. Do the character lips actually follow the words? I had this impression, but English is not my main language to be sure. Oh yeah, Calm, it does. Yeah, maybe before the next dialogue option, I might take my helmet off because it kind of covers up the face quite a lot. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So
why not? What are you selling?
Okay. Let's see. So how much money do I have? I got 613 groschen. Ooh, a Wanderer's pouch. I think I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy these marigold. I'm going to buy this marigold decoction, soap, and a tailor's kit. So what are we looking at? $100. I think we could talk her down a little bit. I finally decided to... I like how it's got the diskette icon on the Save Your Schnapps. I did decide to install the mod that allows me to save the game without Save Your Schnapps. I just decided to go ahead and do that. So, you can scorn me, shun me, and everything, but yeah, I just decided. It's an interesting mechanic for video game, just not my favorite, so I decided to mod it out. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Let's haggle a little bit. See if we can get her down
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, I'm listening.
She's like, I don't know, $100. So let's see if we can get her down to like 80. Make offer?
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okay, I'm not trying to lowball her too bad. Maybe like 85?
All right then.
Okay, so just...
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Okay, so now I should have a pouch. So let's see. Other... Oh, this needs to go onto my horse. Yeah, it's a lot of weight to carry. Oh, I should have seen... Wait, hold on. Where is she? All right, let me see if there's anything I can sell her. Hold on. Actually, do I have anything I can sell her? Let's see. Yeah, Wanderer's Pouch. Let's go ahead and strap that on. So I have a Wanderer's Pouch, which means I now have a consumable. And I believe as long as you have a consumable in a consumable slot, yeah, so Marigold, I guess I could use... Oh yeah, I should sell her my Savior Schnapps. Yeah, weak Marigold decoction. So let's put that there. So I think you can actually drink potions in fights now. Cool helmet, but methinks that you may have placed the cod piece incorrectly. Yes. Let's see here. Armor. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll take off this helmet for now, because yeah, it's a bit weird looking. But it is the Twitch shop. The rest of the armor is pretty good. I mean, I mean, gosh, this stuff is worth thousands. The Twitch shop outfit is worth thousands of groschen if you want to sell it. But I'm gonna keep it because it's a nice collectible, and it's also a lot better than the armor I was wearing. Oh. If you get her in bed, you can lowball her all you want. Jeez, Dovahkiin. Alrighty, so, okay, so I guess I'll just hold off on selling her much of anything at the moment.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Did you hear that? She's like, if you're whistling at me, I'm not interested. She's playing hard to get for good, appropriate reasons. All right, here we go. Let's go to Truskowitz. So I have a little bit of light business to attend to in Truskowitz. Okay, I'll dismount here. It's a chastity helmet. Yeah, no giving dome while wearing this thing. A possible game bug is that many lootable spots were filled with loot after a day or two, so if you run out of funds, just go back to them. I see. Okay. So, let's go to Pavlena. Let's talk to the woodcutters about Pavlena. Hired hand?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Ah, much better. Looking for Pavlena.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. See you later.
Okay, so that guy didn't know. Let's talk to this guy. Yeah, I'm looking for Pavlena.
I'm looking for this girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse.
No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no Pavlena.
Okay, end dialogue. So, we don't want to ask about the very item that we're supposed to steal. So they said, talk to the... This is odd. So, ask the woodcutters. Oh, these are carpenters. Oh, wait, that's right. These are carpenters. Over here must be where the woodcutters are. Yeah, so right around there.
Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you, buddy. Look, I wonder if the damn tavern will actually let me stay in town now, because I was a little naughty at one point, and they refused to rent me a room. Hey, Evie, doing well. Still in Canada here, but wanted to check in to see how things are going. I'm doing well. So Evie had a little bit of a kind of a short mini vacation with my family over the weekend. I had my family come to visit me down here in Florida. So we went to the beach. We went to an auto auction to look at cars and stuff. Went to my favorite local German restaurant, and then yeah, just kind of took my sister around Tampa. We went to a southern home cooking breakfast style buffet place, and generally just enjoying Florida weather. Because it was like 75 degrees on Saturday and Sunday, and just perfect. Just perfect. But hopefully, hey, how are things going for you in Canada? You understand you were meeting up with a special someone, right? So hopefully that is going well. Hey, Fido, how you doing? Arf. Let's see.
Greetings.
Looking for Pavlena.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Aye. She's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman.
Dushko.
Better ask him.
Okay, so we're getting closer.
God be with you.
Alright, so...
Can I help you?
Oh, well, you said to go talk to your husband. Okay. Let's see, so where is El Husbando? Where is, wo ist dein Mann? Yeah, just a bunch of hay. So where's this guy? That water goblin map, I now have 5 copies. Okay, gotcha. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Glacier, so yeah, so you're saying if we go back to the water goblin's hut, then you're saying there actually might be some stuff there? Spending time with her and her roommate, been loving it? Three-way dance, huh? Funky Dude says, hi, how do I claim the armor? If you're collecting the Twitch drop armor, you can, well, if you've collected all your drops, don't forget you need to connect your account to the Pros website to make sure that you can actually, you know, Twitch knows where to send your information. It's the Pros website. If you've done all those steps, it's the very first time that you access your personal stash. It looks like a chest, but it's your personal stash, probably by a bed that you now own. That is where you find your Twitch drops and all the goodies that you get from the premium gold edition of the game. So that is where, and I'm actually wearing the Twitch drops right now, just not the helmet because it looks weird. Possibly, but that pier on the other side of the pond where the 3 drowners are. Oh yeah, well they didn't have much good stuff, just a few groschen and some other noodly bits. Hey T-Bone, welcome. Let's see. Wait, was it 150? Really? Because I found like 5 groschen. Really? Did I miss something? What time is it? You think, I don't think I could get there in time. Sounds like it. Bathing spot. Well, we can double check. Let's see, I'm trying to find Pavlina.
God bless.
God bless. Here we go, hired hand.
Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
Looking for Pavlina. Why do I haven't killed anybody. Why do I have blood on me?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't that girl that was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here. But no, I ain't seen her. God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
I don't know. I don't know where the blood would have come from. I haven't killed anybody recently.
Has anyone seen Roman?
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on. Wait, is this? Ah, here it is. This is the guy. You're looking for Roman too?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
Oh.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
You're right, Alcino. I completely forgot it was from the fist fight. Yeah. So it's not my blood, it was that other guy's blood. Where should I look for them?
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret.
Yeah.
She'd have reason enough, believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Well, why would Roman want to move out?
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena?
Oh, Ice
what
James.
Did Roman tell
yeah.
You? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
Well, now you have to tell me. Okay, Ice James. Well, it takes about 4.5 hours of watching a KCD2 gameplay on any channel with Twitch drops enabled, including this one. So I will be live for another 4.5, actually almost on the dot, 4.5 hours on the dot. So Ice James, if you want to stick around, you can collect your drops here. And then I'm actually wearing some of the drops right now, except for the helmet. The helmet kind of obscures your face. And I kind of like to see Henry's wonderful mug while doing dialogue options. But you're way. So Red Rum packs again. So the outfit I'm wearing are the Twitch drops that you get from simply watching the stream, and you don't have to watch the whole 4.5 hours in one go. You could watch, maybe a couple hours today, a couple hours tomorrow, or simply just leave a browser open, overnight or something. But yeah, let's see. All right, let's try. I won't tell anyone.
Look at me. You can trust me. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say.
Scandalous.
I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, how do I get inside?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
So I'm going to have to buy some sneaking gear at some point. Hey, Gingy, welcome back, buddy. That changes everything about the quest. Yeah, Glacier, that's why, these RPGs like this, not everyone's playthrough is going to be exactly the same. Sure, some of the major plot elements are probably going to be the same, but yeah, for side quests and things, depending on your reputation or your speech skills, it might be a little different. I mean, look at Baldur's Gate 3. There's like 18,000 different ways to play that game, and none of them are the same, really. So... okay, so, man, there's so many missions I have now that require to skulk about, so I need a good sneaking armor set. Hold on, we've got something here. A quest tipster. Let's get tipsy with the tipster. Yeah, so the tailor, I think we may just have to straight up buy some, some stuff to help me steal stuff. I'm starting my kingy playthrough. Oh, good. Your swingy playthrough? Okay, let's take a look. That's the alehouse maid.
Aye, coming right up.
Alright, hold on.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Any news here?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
For a longer time.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's just hay, so I won't get access to my stash, but
Let's agree on a price.
She wants 50. I'm willing to pay 40.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
Oh, she was really not happy about that. We'll try 45?
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Aye, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. Where should I sleep?
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Okay, so now I have a legal place, because if you sleep somewhere illegally, you get charged with trespassing if you don't sleep accordingly. And one of those ways allows your character to be nude throughout the whole game. So there's already nudity mods for the game. Yeah, but getting into Romans is easy. I hope you find the easy way. Heading out for about 30 minutes or so, going to have supper with my father. Glacier, please do spend more time with your family, and I'll try not to get in trouble in your absence. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Dovahkiin. Yeah, that game just lets you be naked, right? It's kind of fun. All right, let's see.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Cooked beef. Dried beef. Digestive potion. Let's see. Increases nourishment by 20 and cures food poisoning. Okay. And Savior Schnapps. I don't need Savior Schnapps anymore. Ooh, the Tin Badge of Defense. Used to cancel the effect of your opponent's Tin Badge. Ooh, that could come in handy. Do I buy that? So I'm gonna buy this potion. Boop. And let's just close the deal. Okay, so, alright, so finally she's no longer mad at me, and I now have a place to sleep in, Truskowitz. Yeah, I finally have a place to sleep in Truskowitz. Chat, dare we play a game of dice? Alright, so let's take a look here. Search Roman's house. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna keep that marked. Like they. Chat, it's a little early, but what do you think? A little game of dice?
Here you go. But that's the last one you'll get today.
Ah, damn! No one's here right now to play a game of dice with me. A shame, really. Does anyone know what the hotkey command is to use something that's in your? Hold on, let's see. Alt. Is it Control? No. Yeah, doesn't. So I have the marigold decoction in my consumable slot. Does anyone know what those keys translate to?
God be with you.
Hold 5. Oh God. Okay, so. Oh, didn't mean to take that out. Okay, so 5. So I have to hold 5, and that'll drink it when I'm in the middle of a fight. Good to know. Did you get the gold version of this game? I did. Full disclosure, Warhorse Studios and Deep Silver were kind enough to send me a review copy of the game, which is the gold edition. However, I did find out the hard way that it did not include the pre-order bonus, so I'm not able to do the pre-order mission. See, I do have a few extra things from the gold edition, so yeah, maybe there's a better hat waiting for me. Yeah, because like I said, the Warhorse Bassinet, it's got some great stats to it. It's worth 2,100 groschen, but unfortunately it does get visually in the way a little bit. Alright, thank you, Iron Bull. I appreciate that, everybody. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 are your weapons, 5, 6, 7, 8 are your consumables. Hail. Okay, so, Roman's place. Let's take a look right over, yeah. So this is Roman's house, but like I said, I do kind of need to get some sneaky clothes. Wait a minute, what's this? Wait a minute, she's got a...
I wish you...
Any news here?
What's the latest news, Innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Okay, for some reason she had like a quest marker optional thing above her head. Alright, let's see if I can buy some cheap clothes that I can use for sneaking around town. Yeah, because we're going to Roman's house. I want to do this at night. All right, Taylor Bartoszek.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for Lord Capon. Not really.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
Ice Jams, thank you for the Prime sub.
I'm really
busy buddy.
Right now.
That's very kind
you
of you.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no. I haven't seen your friend.
Hey,
and I can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, let's see.
I need something repaired.
Alright, so, let's see. Select all. Okay, 0.3 groschen, so let's confirm.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Insomniac James says, I want to buy this game so bad, but I just can't bring myself to buy it. I did give away a copy of the game last week, and if we hit our sub goal at some point this week, I'll give away another copy. So maybe keep an eye on the channel just in case. Don't have to be a sub to enter the giveaways on this channel. There's a select all button? There is none. Yeah, I think it's just hold down E. There's a ladder up against this house you can climb up without getting caught. Ooh, really? Mochex Gamer. I heard we can buy a house. Is that true? If it's true, I haven't gotten that far yet. So far, I've only been able to rent rooms to stay in. Yeah. You can play this game for 10 years and still never see everything? Yeah, feels like it. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to... Right.
What are you here for, friend?
Friend. All right, let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your underwears. Okay, so... Let's see. Yeah, so I need a cheap hood. These hoods aren't cheap, man. They're like 50 bucks. Yeah, embroidered hood, wanderer's hood, a hemmed hood. A hemmed hood. I don't know, what's good for, like, stealing stuff? Probably black, right? Okay, so let's see, a hood. I could get an embroidered hood. Let us see what the... Okay. Pointy hat. Alright, so noise... Oh, okay, so yeah, this one has... doesn't add anything to noise, but it's negative 25 to visibility. Ooh. No, you can get the best stuff and be fine. Yeah, dark and cheap, right. So this one's negative 25 to visibility. Yeah, this embroidered hood looks like it would be probably pretty good. Okay, we'll put that on the shopping list for now. Okay, body. Yeah, I want some. I need like just a cheap shirt. Okay, +1 to visibility, plus 72 to conspicuousness. Yeah, just need a shirt. -9, but it's +66 to visibility. Ordinary coat, fitted coat, gallant coat. This would be... it's 29 bucks, and it says it's -95 to conspicuousness, -5 to noise, -37 visibility. That could be good. Oh. How about this fitted coat? Yeah. I guess really what I should do is, before I buy anything, I should check my basket. Embroidered shirt and ordinary coat. Yeah, this is kind of like a brown ordinary coat. Some dark cleric hoods are good. Yeah, lowest noise. Right. I need very, very low noise. Yeah, old quilted hose. Okay, simple hose. Gartered. Yeah, I need... Like I said, next week, oh, it's +30 to visibility. This guy doesn't have any, like, just nice dark pants. Yeah, so let's do this. Do you want to exit the shop? Yes.
Maybe next time then.
Maybe next time then. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go... Oops, I stepped on a chicken. Okay, so I guess this is his house. Oh yeah, there's a ladder up there.
Good.
Okay, so let's do this.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Alrighty, let's see. Looks like the belt doesn't really add much, so let's take off the Waffen Rock. Hold on. Okay, yeah, take off the gauntlets. Leg armor. I'm just trying to lower my noise and my visibility. So it lowers my noise. Okay, alright, so we're taking off. Let's see. Okay, alright, is this good? Alright, chat, we're gonna do something I haven't done before. Boop! Yeah, I just used my autosave functionality. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna sneak right up in here. Dark and cheap, just like when I met that dude on Grindr. Yes. Okay, we're in a private area. Oh. Now, if this is Roman's house, no one should know that I'm here, or there shouldn't be anyone here. Alright, chat, so he snuck in. Looks like there's... Is that a... I like that. We're we're not here to steal, we're just here to investigate. Actually, hold on, was there any... Sometimes there are clues up in the ceiling. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, not there. I like how the music's gotten all kind of suspenseful. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for clues. Dry a food item. Not in there. Aha.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell.
Ah.
They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Yes. This is where the kid came to be, you know, because their scandal is that she's pregnant now. So this is where a little bit of, well, let's sniff the sheets to make sure. Yep, that's definitely where the child was conceived. You can tell by the stains. Lockpick medium. Ah, I don't have medium lockpicking ability just yet. Okay, close. Alrighty. Bleef. Oh, Bleef, thank you for the 37 months. I'm sorry I missed it. Must have been during a cutscene. Did you put any mods in this game yet, Cap? Nerf Herder? Yep, as of today, I did decide to use a few mods. I'm using the quick save mod, the instant herb picking mod, and the, you know, get dirty slower mod, where, yeah, you don't get as dirty as quickly. So, nothing really huge, but I know the whole concept is you're supposed to make potions to be able to save the game, but you know, it was interesting for a while, but after just like in KCD1, after a while I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this. All right, there we go. Hey, there we go. That's a good look for me. All right, per point, Curus, Waffenrock. Like I said, these are all the Twitch. This is all the Twitch drop stuff. There we go. And all right, so I've got everything on except my testicles, my spectacles. Okay, so we need to find homeboy again. So he's supposed to be around the woodcutter's house. Let's see, is this Eliza Dushku? Yeah, here he is. Okay, let's talk to him. Was he flirting with me? Free the nibble, wee! So you need to get good with easier chest and perks. So you need to get good with easier chest and perks. There is a mod that makes lockpicking easier, but I kind of like the challenge, so I didn't install that one just yet. Save and quit if you don't have a save potion. Right, Ice James. Yeah, I just decided, I'm just gonna mod. I'm just gonna use the mod. Just like in KCD1, after a while I was like, I'm just gonna use the save mod. Just, I don't know, just makes things go a little quicker. Cap, you can have multiple outfits. I know, but I want to get a proper sneaking outfit.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
Yeah.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. See you later.
Definitely save frequently. I played ahead, and it was so frustrating without frequent save capabilities. Yes, and so that's why I've decided to say, meh. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and use the save mod. Okay, so there's a path. So there's a path that leads to the stream. Ah, so I believe this is it. What did he say? I've got the attention span of a goldfish. So let's see. Okay, so that's the hey. Okay, so he said, red blood. Go to a clearing by the stream south of Troskowitz. Maybe that's where Roman is. A place where the water flows between two large rocks that I'm supposed to face downstream. Turn left and keep going till I hit a clearing. Okay. Nice little stream, huh? I lived in a place where we had a stream that was kind of in the woods behind my backyard. Used to go down there and just play in the mud when I was a kid. You know, like 20 maybe. Yeah, wild boars, hello. I like how the wild boars are very tame in this game. They just I haven't killed any yet. They just kind of seem to want to hang out. Would you like to go out on a date? I'm going hogging tonight. See, this is the life, chat. Just walking through the woods next to a nice stream while you're watching this stream. Hey, look, chat, I'm streaming. Okay, aha. Alrighty. Okay, so here are the two stones. Alright, and then... I'm supposed to face downstream, turn left, and keep going till I hit a clearing. Okay. Okay, so the two stones, take a left. Oh yeah, here we go. I think I see a kind of path. Is this the makeout spot? Oh. Ah, there is a clearing. Ah, Lover's Spot.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Hubba hubba.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Uh-oh. Chat. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. This is where you take a dump. There's a beer here. Imagine drinking beer out of an urn, or whatever this is. Okay, it's a tambourine. Bread. Wine. Bread. Cheese. It's not considered stealing, so that's good. Alright, what is this? Mead. And they were planning a party hardy, yeah, tonight. Candle. Investigate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Oh, maybe he brought her here to kill her, because he didn't want to... Yeah, he didn't want a bloody stone. Let's pick it up. It's evidence. Oh, man, maybe he lured her down here to smash her face.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, he didn't,
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent.
Well, Mutt's not here right now.
A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
If you ask the miller for help with stealing the documents, he'll tell you where to go get a stealing outfit now. That's right, Ragnar Roasted. Actually, you're right. I do have that quest, and you just reminded me. I can't lockpick. I play on ultra wide. It makes the mouse movement speed so low, I run off the edge of my mouse and pad before it opens. Bleef, maybe try one of the lockpicking mods on Nexus mods and see if that helps. Don't drink the water downstream from where the pigs were urinating. Oh, jeez. Jagron, what did I miss? I missed something. Gosh. Yeah, CSI Bohemia. Yeah, so KCD1 is actually kind of like a medieval investigation game in a way. Leave it in chat to remind you how to equip yourself to commit medieval felonies. Right. Okay. Oh, chat. So this is not looking good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus. Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods.
Human flesh.
Dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
I was afraid we were gonna find.
Ladybird! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
I was afraid that was gonna be Pavlena.
Stupid horse penis.
Hog herd. If your pig found a corpse.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know.
What corpse?
Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods
That's
to
it,
find
man.
for acorn
Game over, man.
and nuts.
Game over.
But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
You notice anything suspicious?
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Ah, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
What is that voice?
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito
Nacho burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
All right, let's see. Lover's spot.
Power
What's going on?
Power two. The power of many.
Guys trying to burn through all the sound samples on the channel. All right. Well, that's... Like how there's like an invisible collision here, but there's also floating bushels here. Alrighty. Well, well, I guess it's getting a little late, so yeah, if we're gonna confront the farmhand... Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to Samin, though. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's go to the tavern and play our first game of Farkle for today. There's a dead dog there. Oh, still alive. Thank goodness. There are a lot of dogs in this game, which is fine by me. Alright, looks like a lot of people are eating dinner. Emote only. I don't know. Ah, man, that should be okay for now, but sometimes it does seem like an exercise in who can play the most sound samples in the shortest time possible. Let's do this. I'm just gonna... There we go. Fast travel over there. Alright, let's see if we can play a game of dice, which is called Farkle. That is apparently the real name of it.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Alright, let's... Yeah, the bar's hopping tonight, so there should be someone. Let's play the Scribe. Scribe Gable. Mujex Gamer! Is it Mujex? Like, or a Mujex with a softer J? Let's play some dice.
Boop. Would you like to throw some dice?
Express
Okay, would you like to play?
Going down.
Alright, without a badge. This guy doesn't have any badges, apparently. We're gonna play Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Alright, here we go, chat. So we're gonna use my Cautious Cheaters die and my Odd die. I did steal some dice from the lady who normally plays, I think, in Tarkov or Tokov or whatever it's called. Let's do this. Okay, so here we go. Confirm. Yeah, you can use your channel points to bet on whether I'm going to win or lose this game. Confirm.
Oh, Fortuna!
Fortuna.
May the best player win.
Which is going to be me. Okay, so what do we got? We've got a 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. So not a good opening throw. It's a 2,000 point game, so nothing too crazy. So let's do this. We are simply just going to take this 5, and we're going to roll again. All right, 50 points. Okay, so we've got 2, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, still, yeah, not really a great opening hand here. Opening rolls, but let's try again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We literally just started playing. All right, so we've got.
Hey, where's that beer?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to take. This is gonna be a very low-scoring hand.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Hey.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, so it's 200. Oh God, this guy got 1,000 points right out the gate.
God, I'm done.
Jeez. Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3. There we go. That's 300. Okay, so let's try to score this 300. Continue. That guy got 1,100 on one throw. That sucks. All right, there we go. Let's get. We're gonna get another 500. I'm gonna be very severely behind though, because yeah, getting 1,100 in a 2,000 point game in one turn, that's rough. All right. Okay, so this guy. Oh, he had 250. He didn't want to go with 250. Bets are done. I think it's just done at the top of chat. I'm just gonna take the.
Here.
Come on.
One beer. Well, fuck me.
God, he's really upset. All right, here we go. So we've got. Let's see. We've got. All right, we've got 1. That's 100. This is gonna make 300. 350. Okay. All right, so now I'm only behind by 50 points, so that's not too bad. Yeah, he's really upset. Oh, gosh. Oh, chat. Oh, come on. Really, dude? Yeah, he's... God.
That's enough for me.
Wow. Wow, those are... He got some really lucky rolls. Let's see. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. It's, yeah... Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this game. Yeah, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5. So, yep, I'm boned. Yeah, he got 2 really good hands, almost back to back, but he busted out. All right, let's score and continue. Come on, 3 1s, 3 1s. I need 3 1s to win the game. All right, 2, 2. These terrible rolls. Yuck.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah, come on. 1s. I got 1s.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Well, well, well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I pretty much... He just got 2 really big scores back to back, and so... Yeah, I'm toast. All right, well, it was just a 10 groschen game, but... yeah, it's...
Great!
What
can you do? I reckon I'm just lucky.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, he just kept getting really good rolls, and I kept getting really bad rolls. Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yeah, no whammies, no whammies. Yeah, that guy just, man, he got some really... And he wasn't even using cheaty dice or anything. He was just getting, like, really good rolls. Except for that one time he busted. So, okay. Well, it is tragically nighttime, so now, I'm going to have to sleep in the barn. Let's see, where... Wait, do I... Troskowitz, yeah, was this... Wait, was it Tarkov, the place with the lady who I said I could sleep in her barn? Oh, there's my dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, I left my dog in left now? Let's see. Is it in here? Oh, no, I'm not allowed in there. Let's see. Behind the cart. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sleep and save. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, so that's where I left my dog, was in the next town over. Alright, here we go. We're gonna wake up a little after 6. I'm gonna set my medieval stopwatch, or medieval alarm clock here. Have to play a game of does he got in his pockets with... Yeah, exactly. I don't know. He didn't even have any cheaty dice. So, that's okay. It was just a 10 groschen game. Better to lose that game and win the next game of like 50 groschen. That room before has a drying rack you can use. Oh, really? I'm actually allowed to use that? It's not considered stealing? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Dry an item. Let's see. I guess, I could dry some cheese? Confirm? I might need to eat that cheese, though. Hold on. Dry food. Hold on. Let's see. My nourishment's at 70. Let me eat a piece of cheese. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Alright, yeah, nourishment's at 96. That's fine. It's just... Food is honestly not that hard to find in this game. Herbs at low stats get dried with 100 condition. Oh, really? Okay. Now that is information that I can use. All right, so let's put the comfrey there. The dandelions, all of those. So even if it's at 0 durability right now, if I dry it, it goes back to 100. That kind of seems like a nice little workaround. Let's see, but I don't want to put away so much stuff that I lose my flower power buff. All right, confirm. Okay, drying my doots. Okay, so let's take a look. Player buffs. Okay, so I still have the flower power buff because again, as long as you have enough like plants and herbs on you, you get +2 to charisma, which can help in dialogue stuff. All right, let's go convince Dr. Jerkface to Dr. Jerkface to confess to the crime. So, so it's the southernmost, so it should be like right around here. We have to find a farmhand known as Straw or Slavobor. Yeah, nothing like some good old pocket cheese. Exactly. I love cheese. I got like 6 different kinds of cheese in my fridge right now. Roosters, man, they're kind of fun, but then they're really, really noisy. Okay, so we have to go attack Slavobor until he tells us the truth. We can steal... Game mechanics, there we go. Looks like found something QA missed. Oh, I can't steal these cabbages. Interesting. Anyone know how long it takes a cabbage to grow? Is it like a month, or...?
Don't think I can't see you.
Well, of course you can see me. I'm right out in the open. Welcome to Medieval Life Simulator. What time is it? Okay, so I'm gonna have to pretty much wait an hour. Till these farm jerks wake up. Meet Gnarly and Lord Samine in the courtyard. Alright, that's ready to go. Oh. So I need to... Well, that's peculiar. Hold on. Let's see. There we are. Alright, so we're looking for a man... Marushka. Hired hand. So we're looking for Slavobor. He said he was a farmhand at the southernmost point, or the oh wait, hold on. Yeah, is this him? Oh yeah, straw. Here we go. All right, hold on. End dialogue. Go to inventory. Oh, I hear chicks, little chickadees. Right, take off the helmet.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Ooh. Confess and nothing will happen to you. Ooh, see, like I said, having +2 to charisma helps. So calm down. I don't want to hurt you. It's a bit late for regerts. All right, let's see. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Carry on.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Let's see. What's it got to do with Pavlena? Save your stories. Where's Pavlena? I know something about children who die unbaptized. I don't care about that. That's fine.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the beast. All right, here we go. Let's see. So you carried out his vengeance?
I hope for your own good. This isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
It's like, oh, do me a favor. I'll give you my daughter as payment. Right, Victoria. Yes, yeah, KRS-One. Officer, overseer. Overseer. All right, let's see. The Sheriff of Nottingham. Yes, exactly. How did the ambush go?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman.
Shit. Oh,
as soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Well, you deserve death. I'll let you go. I'm taking you to the bailiff. I think we should, yeah. I mean, we could kill this guy on the spot, but that wouldn't look good because then I wouldn't, it would be my word versus his. So, yeah, we're going to take him to the police.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
It's either...
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Oh, wait a minute. What reputation lost? How did I... let's see. Okay, send him to the gallows. He's making light of his crime. He deserves punishment. He didn't have evil intentions. Take that into account. Well, sure he did. He was gonna beat up a woman, and then her boyfriend just happened to show up. So, let's send him to the gallows. He's making light of his crime. I kind of want to go with this one because send him to the gallows. Yeah, we just know they're gonna hang him. Kurgan of Skalitz, how do I claim the drops? Once you finally get access to your personal stash in-game, that is where you can get your Twitch drops. So, I mean, if you claim them on Twitch, then yeah, they're on your Twitch. You do have to go to the Pros website. Here, let me see if I can help you out here. So you have to go to this website. It's the Pros website. Type in ! drops. It'll send you right to this website. You have to create an account, and then you have to link your Twitch account to the Pros account, and then from there, once you do everything, your gear will be waiting for you in your personal stash. I think let's Gallo Morgar. Let's try this. I'm kind of leaning towards this. Let's do the middle one.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Okay, so... gosh, man. You know, just... life is cheap in the year 1403. Oh, who are these guys? How do I get out of here? Ooh, soup. Oh, that would be considered stealing. Dang. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Okay, it's still... man, we've discovered a murder and, you know, had a guy arrested all before 9 a.m.
Don't think I can't see you.
Why is everyone so suspicious of me? Any idea when the new round of drop start intros? They start on Wednesday. So I think we looked it up here. It says, yeah, 12th to 19th February crit purse armor set. That starts, I think, at 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. One of those two. I can't remember. But yeah, it's on the 12th. So Wednesday. Today is the 10th. Tomorrow's the 11th. Wednesday is the 12th. Getting your head smashed with a rock is not the best way to go for sure. You probably wouldn't feel much after a while. You know, you get knocked out and then you just, you know, die. You still have a torch out during the day. Oh, well. Yeah, so Intraz, that's when that is. There are going to be more drops? Yeah, on Wednesday, there's a new cut purse. Just like you know, this is like the Warhorse armor set. It's 9 drops. There are going to be 5 more drops starting on Wednesday that is like it's called the cut purses outfit. It's like, you know, for thieving or stealing or sneaking or whatever. So yeah, I'll be sure to cover drops on Wednesday as well. Oakley dokley. Something smells good. Like I said, my horse has a drinking problem. He's constantly thirsty. Okay, so now, bad blood. Yeah, find the gorge where Ota is holding Pavlena. Okay, so where is that? Right smack dab. Boop. All right, come on, horse. We have a mission to do. It's a rescue mission. If there's any kinds of missions that I like in this game, it's the rescue missions. We have a damsel in distress.
What? He was eaten by pigs.
He was eaten by pigs, he was. Okay, so yeah, we just have to go south.
Ripped to pieces he was.
Alright, chat, we're on a rescue mission. Dun 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 dun. Pebbles like the wind, pebbles. Run dun dee faffy luffy fi fo fum fuffy.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I gotta check to see if I have any skill points I need to spend. If straw weighs less than a duck, he should burn at the stake. That's true. Okay, the gorge. Do they have any more planned of the cut purse? Yes, there's going to be just one more. It's going to be a floral wreath, and that starts on the 20th. So it's just basically something nice to wear on your head when you're going to a party. Hey, Chad, are these drops the same as the first round of drops? Ninja Spectator? Yes, they haven't switched to the new set. The new set of drops starts on Wednesday. So if you already got the current set, then yeah, feel free to hang out or play the game or don't play the game or whatever you want. Now, these strangers in the woods, you can kill these guys and, you know, take their stuff. But again, I'm trying to be honorable. I've only killed one person so far that arguably didn't deserve it. But in my book, they deserved it. Okay, so here we go. We're trying to... Well, what do we have here? Yeah, so we gotta figure out a way to get inside. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I can squeeze through here or not. Negative. Alright, so let's take a look around. We have to figure out how to get inside that gorge. Let's see. Does it include sneakers for sneaking? Well, it's includes... yeah, cut purse's shoes, so they're probably like, you know, quiet shoes, so to speak. Soft-soled shoes. Yeah, still in the first round of drops until Wednesday. That's when the new set starts. Okay, you know, I'm gonna whip my thing out. You know I carry that thing, chat. Okay. Wait. I heard a muffled voice just now. Yep, you hear it? It's there's a lot of sounds playing, like birds and things, but I do hear a muffled voice. Oh dang, how do I... I hear someone, but I can't figure how to get to them. If Henry killed him, they deserved it. I have complete trust in our boy Henry. Exactamundo. Here we go. Ah, damn, invisible. Wait, is that my dog? Okay. Because if they're willing to kill, they're willing to kill again. Especially if they think it'll get them out of trouble. Hey, you hear that? Wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Inventory. So we'll go up to the dog. And we'll drop some food. Let's drop some dried beef. Here we go. Drop. No, just one. Not all of them. Confirm. Oh, no, dog. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't want to hurt the puppy. All right, hold on. It'll go away if I hurt it too. Hold on. I guess I got too close to it. All right, yeah, there we go. Just I used the blunt edge of the sword. Yeah, I didn't want to hurt him. So that was the guard dog. All right, I hate to do that. You know, it makes me feel so bad. Okay, here we go. F5. All right, game is saved. I got the sword out. Oh.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't try any tricks. Turn around. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Let's see. Bojana sent me. No one sent me. What's your name?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva.
Hey,
I
Big
never
Bella.
wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
Negative. Okay, here we go, chat. Henry the Horrible or Henry the Honorable? The choice is in your hands. Kind of like a Henry the reasonably well-adjusted. Reasonably. Oh, crap, an ad just started. Oh, jeez, chat. Hold on, we gotta wait. We gotta give it a minute and a half because the ads just started. So, yeah. So, how's everyone doing? By the way, my name is Kent Merchant. If you've been enjoying the stream, consider following if you're not already following. And, yeah, like I said, the plan is to stream KCD2 all this week. I am planning on doing a full playthrough. This is day number 4 of KCD2. Lie to him. Lie to him? All right, so Avalanche says lie to him. Morger says lie to him. Magdalena says lie. Have to agree, lie to him? Oh, really? Okay. Tell him you'll let him go, get Pavlina to safety, then go full 180 on him. Oh, yeah, saves come. Well, did you stand? I did actually save. I did actually save before we came in here because I figured there was like I said, if you hear a woman's muffled voice, she's either tied up or someone's holding her, right? And it turns out, yeah, someone's Zyphon says don't let him go. Yeah, well, you know, because because I was gonna choose I can't let you go because yeah, we can't let this guy go. He killed a man in cold blood, and not only that, he killed the father of a would-be child. Well, it is more fun to see all the options. Right, I can reload my save. I'm not beyond loading a save if things don't go exactly my way. I mean, sometimes you just have to accept the consequences of your actions, and believe me, I do. But you know, sometimes I like to see how stuff plays out. If you tell him you can't, he'll probably off Pavlena. All right, welcome back, everybody. I saw we had a commercial break, so I didn't want to do anything until everyone got back. Okay, well, first things first. Here, you have my word.
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Oh! Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Oh, wow. Okay, so chat, yeah. Yeah, it turns out that problem solved itself. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
All right.
Boy! Thou shalt not steal!
Oh, wait, no, wait, Chet, no. No, Chet, she got mad because I took the guy's stuff. Oh, hold on, wait. No, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, come on, really? I just saved your life, and you got mad at me because I picked up a sword? All right, hold on, chat. Let's do this. Like I said, I did save.
Nothing. You lose.
All
Not
right.
another step. I swear I'll do her in if you come.
All right.
Don't move, you whoreson.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
Who the f?
All right, my name is. Yeah, let's just make the same choices.
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you?
All right. What's your name?
First, we're Christians.
I'm.
All right. Blah blah blah.
Kurva. I just wanted.
Yep. All right.
Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking. How did you get? And where's my talk?
Okay, Pavlena's pregnant.
She's pregnant.
What? How do you know?
Roman told. Let the girl.
All right. Will you?
You have my word.
You have my word. Just set her free.
Okay, let's we'll talk to Pavlena first.
All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Okay, all right. So now we don't loot anything until we actually talk to her first. Okay, sorry if you literally just tuned in. We just went through this, and I picked up a sword, and it marked it as stealing. And for some reason, picking up this sword was okay. Pick that up. But if I pick up this sword, which I don't know how this sword got here, it's considered stealing, and she doesn't like that. Okay, here we go. You killed him.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I agree. I get it.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Let's see. Yeah, commits murder, then says, thou shalt not steal. I know, that's a kind of a silly game mechanic. Yeah, she killed that guy, but somehow stealing from a dead guy is worse. Right. Talk to her, then rob him. Yeah. I have a fun spoiler solution to this sitch I'll share after Cabernet has made his choice and moved on. All right, sounds like a plan, Captain Slip. I almost want to see what would happen if I had said I wonder if he would have killed her. Okay.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
All right. Are you really pregnant?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes. It's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this.
Ooh.
She might want to, but I don't want that.
Okay. I won't tell anyone.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
Someone's getting evicted. Are you all right?
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
Hey, Aurora's,
No,
welcome.
I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How'd you end up here?
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Why'd they want to hurt you? We know why they wanted to hurt you.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me about Roman.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Poor you.
What exactly happened?
And be as graphic as possible.
How did Roman die?
Yeah, how did he die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along...
He'd still be alive.
What those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
So let's see. Yeah, we'll go together, but if we'll go, we'll meet at yours later. Yes.
Can you make your own way home? I'd rather have another look around here. To be on the safe side.
Take the loot.
I think I can find my way. They didn't blindfold me, so I know how we went. We'll meet at our hut.
Watch out for yourself.
Henry,
What?
thanks for coming here for me. You saved my life.
Oh, I lost reputation because I didn't escort her. But hey, you know, that's okay. A little reputation lost, a little bit of loot gained. Hold on, we gotta make sure she's very far away. Hold on. Yep, okay, bye. Yeah, just gotta do a little more investigating. Toodaloo, bye-bye. She's whistling? Wait, she's whistling. You hear that? Must be not that bad out of shape. All right, come to me. All right, here we go. Now, some loot. Alright, there we go. Look, I'm not getting paid for this mission, so... Hey, a simple hood. Yeah, this could be my new sneaking gear. Simple shoes. Sweet pancake. Yeah, this guy had 3 groschen on him. Let's transfer all items. There we go. We grab the body. Okay, so it's so funny we lost reputation because I wanted the loot. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's hot. Like, is there any loot around here? He's got a shit bucket. El Spitano. Yeah, hot bod. Yeah, this guy's so hot right now. Mikhail, God. Alright, so now let's do this. So I'm supposed to go back to Smeen, but I don't want to go back to Smeen just yet. Instead, what we're going to do is it's Bojena's Meadow, and that's the alchemy bench, and that's Bojena's place. We're going to fast travel to Zhelazhov, whatever it's called. Oh, I can't fast travel from this, really? Can't fast travel from this location. That's so funny, I lost reputation because I wasn't willing to escort her. She's just like scared out of her mind, but she wasn't that scared. She started whistling when we left, or when she left. I'm totally going so fast. There's an agitated man on the road ahead, looking this way and that, but when he sees you, he breaks into a relieved smile as if it's you he's waiting for. Okay. Let's have a nice little stop. Oh, I made the wrong choice, apparently.
About time.
Oh, hold on. Let's do this armor. Put my bassinet on. Okay, these guys seem like they are coming to do me harm. I swear this game looks like so much fun. I should have gotten the first one when I could. Oh yeah, don't. I mean, there's a website called cdkeys.com. They have the first game and all the DLCs pretty cheap. But I would honestly strongly suggest playing the first game first before this one, because it's like 2 parts to a whole story, right? You whistle, it makes you brave. Oh, really? We learned as kids, if you get sent into the woods alone, you whistle, it makes you brave. So another solution to that kidnapping that Ko discovered is that it's possible to snipe the guy if you're far enough away, and it all works. It doesn't bug the mission. Really?
I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Okay,
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who.
Okay, alright.
I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Let's see. Great.
Good tidings indeed.
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 How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
I feel... Let's see. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end? 4, 10, or 20. So this guy is a bandit. 4, 10, or 20. So the first game, KCD1 had stuff like this where you had to choose, but usually what you were choosing is how many men came to help you. But this sounds like it might be how many men I might have to fight against. Never had this conversation before. Yeah, just kind of, it's just a random one. So let's see. I don't know. Has anyone, or without spoiling too much, has anyone gotten this? This is just a weird random mission that showed up on the side of the road. Ionized Boop says 20. Yeah, but is this going to be good for me or bad for me? Do 20, because why not? I don't know, but I don't want to fight 20 men. Unless they're fighting for me, then 20 men is great. That's why I'm thinking maybe we split the difference. I can't. Yeah, leave 4, 20 alone, so do... Even if it's bad, it sounds like fun. Bad for Rip, he's taking 20 in the end, the rear end. What is this helmet? Duck helmet. It's the Twitch drop helmet, Cooler, so this is the helmet that you get. Alright, chat, let's put it to a poll here. Let's see. Alright, here we're very quickly. Poll. Let's see. Creating a poll. Let's see. What do, chat? Alright, do we go with, option 1 is going to be 4, option 2 is going to be 10, option 3 is going to be 20. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, so the poll is at the top of chat right now. So if you're watching, you should be able to see a poll. Just click on it, and I can see the answers, but I won't look until it's. So is this going to be good for me or bad for me? If I'm fighting against people, 4 would be better. If I'm fighting with people, 4 would be not so great. We could split the difference with 10. Because if it's me in a scrum with other guys, then I might be able to get away with a few kills. But if it was just me versus 20 men, that would be bad. So let's see. Okay, Very Odd Ghost is 20. All right, well, we're putting it to a Twitch vote. Because if they bring 20 men, there's no way I'll be able to beat that by myself.
I am the ultimate badass.
Hey, Mike, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate that. All right, we've got 10 seconds left here.
Rad Dance 1, Rad Dance 3, Rad Dance 2, Rad Dance 4.
Rad Dance 4. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You can handle 20 men. All right. Oh, it was tied. Shit. Why do you keep doing this to me? It was tied. Tied between 10 and 20. All right. So I've got a Bitcoin here. So I've got an actual Bitcoin. I wish this was worth 100 grand. So we'll flip it. B is going to be 10, and the other side is going to be 20. We'll leave it to fate here. And the winning option was. Whoop. Oh God, it's 20. All right, so we are going with 20. All right, 20 is it. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for attempting to help me. Okay. All right, here we go. And bam.
He'll take his whole company. All 20 of them.
What company? What are you talking about? Where are you really? Goodbye.
Oh no, apparently that was the wrong choice. Oh, bummer.
And then the catchpole wrapped it up and cut it off.
I've heard that.
Okay. Unfortunately, Chad, it looks like 20 was not the right choice for whatever that was supposed to be about. Morgar, well, he just walks away if you choose 20. Yep, unfortunately, I guess we found out the hard way. Have you tried breaking your Bitcoin in half to see if there's a private wallet key written inside? I wish. Reload. I don't think I have a save here. Load game. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a save. 631. Yeah, because I only have a, and that was just like a random thing. So. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, yep. That was a swing and a miss. But thank you for attempting to help me choose. Yes. All right, I guess unless we run into those guys again, we'll now forever wonder just what the hell it was they were talking about. All right, here we go. We're gonna go to the alchemy bench. Oh, look, hold on, new quest here. Yeah. Now we'll never know what that was about, unfortunately. Today is very beautiful.
Wow!
Oh, God. How can I help you today, friend?
What's going on?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Danke.
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
Not right now.
I don't think that's really for me.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
All right, end dialogue. I like the soundtrack. I think the gold edition does I don't know, does anyone know if the gold edition includes the soundtrack or no? He just tripled better than the Chiefs ever could. Yeah, I didn't watch the big sports ball game, but I heard it was kind of boring, to be honest. Like it was like pretty lopsided the whole time. Let's see. I've got a few things to sell. I do. What am I doing? Yeah, we don't talk about Fight Club. Hey, horse, welcome. All right, here we go. X. Oh, gosh. Like I said, it's weird. You get on with E, you get off with X. Okay, so I have to go find Bajena in the woods. I like how I let that lady defend for herself because I wanted to steal that loot. Alrighty. I like my horse. Okay. Go Green Bay, yeah! Okay, so it's, let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Hey, I could repay my debt as well. Okay. Man, this game is fantastic. I love it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Now we're gonna rat out her pregnancy. Yeah, maybe just, you know, kind of, do, like I said, do a little eviction and then hope things work out better with the next guy. Is she really your ex if you still get off with her? Wait, what? 2 threads on Reddit about this, but they seem just as baffled as we are. Yeah, maybe we should have went with 4, huh? Ah, Glacier, you know how it is. I like to just kind of take a shortcut.
Maria.
Let's talk to Big Mama B. Okay, Pavlena is safe now.
Pavlena is fine. She should come home any time now.
Thank God, Henry. So we can wait for her together. Take care, my friend.
Oh, that's the wait. I gotta wait for her. What?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena, but don't waste any more time on me and go and look for Pavlena. I'm very worried about her.
All right. Okay.
Take care now.
All right, so let's see if Pavlena comes back in an hour. Let's see. Would it be just brutal if she actually gets killed on the way here? Oh, yeah, that's right, Lego Rec. I forgot. Hey, not being able to freely save my game has crashed 3 times, and I've had to redo this section, and it's really making me mad. Ragnafox, I installed what's called Unlimited Saving. It's a mod that you can find in Nexus Mods. Let's see. Boop. Yeah, so here is nexusmods.com, the Kingdom Come Deliverance section. If we go to most popular mods for KCD2 of all time, the most popular mod is the Unlimited Saving mod. Unlimited Saving 2, it's basically a port of the KCD1 Unlimited Save mod. It's been downloaded over 125,000 times in the past 6 days. So, yeah, so I'm using 3 mods right now. Unlimited Saving 2, Instant Herb Picking, and Stay Clean for Longer, PTF. So, yeah, if you'd like to check it out, it's nexusmods.com. Yeah, heathens. I mean, no, I don't know what you're talking about. What mods? What are mods? So, yeah, so for instance, I could save right now by pressing F5. Boop. Game saved. Can you claim drops and then wait until you get the game to link your account, or will the stuff disappear? McBritches, go ahead and link your account with the Pro's website, and then just to make sure that you don't miss the drops, because it does end tomorrow. So yeah, just make sure everything has been unlocked. So it'll say here, owned rewards, and they'll simply be waiting for you whenever you get the game. Yeah, but don't get like don't claim them on Twitch and then not do this side of it, because it is a limited time offer, I believe. So just to play it on the safe side. Yeah, just make sure it gets, yeah, it'll go into the owned section, like totally owned.
What's that mean?
All right, let's try waiting another hour. Yeah. Yeah, wait until Lord Samine and Gnarly return. Oh no, I missed the meeting. Ah, crap, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Oh, I was helping this lady out when I was supposed to go with, what's his face? Oh. Crap, don't conjure those stones at the chicken. Alright, here we go. No. So you didn't get the reticle mod for your bow? Not yet. Yeah, so it's kind of... Because in the sequel... Oh, hold on. Is my bow not equipped? Hold on. Sword, bow. I'll put that bow right about bro. Yeah, so in this game now, whereas in KCD1 you'd kind of hold your bow at an angle. Oh, I guess I need to... So, I attach some, let's see, crude arrow. Here we go. Boop, boop. So as you can see, so now it's like a little more centered than it was in the last game. So, yeah. Crap, I should have warned you not to start any other mission before you go with Gnarly. That messed me up too. I forgot all about it. Yeah, looks like I left when I wasn't. God, that's right. I totally forgot about that. I was on this quest chain. Yeah, wait until Lord Sameen and Gnarly return. Damn it. Yeah, I wonder. I guess I was supposed to go with those guys. Does Gnarly wear a leotard? I don't know. Maybe. Dang, crap. All right. Well. Okay. I don't know. Maybe they'll. I don't know, something. You're kind of boned now. It has bricked a bunch of people. Oh, really? Oh, cries and Xbox. Hey, hit markers love me. Yeah, it's only really moddable on PC for the time being. PC and Mac. Yeah. That's a big mission to lose. Well, let's do this. I could, load game. I could load this one up again. Hold on. Load this save. Yeah. Gnarly and company won't talk to you. Okay. Okay. So that's her leaving. Alright, so let's do this. Alright. There's this guy. Then we loot this guy. We take all his stuff. I think there was a second sword, wasn't there? Alright, grab body. Yeah. Alright, put this guy on the dutes. Just like last time. There were 2 swords last time, but I think there was only supposed to be 1. Yeah, I think the loading the game, it corrected itself, where there was only supposed to be 1 sword, not 2. Okay, so now we are immediately gonna go to Sameen. Yeah, it says meet Gnarly and Lord Sameen in the courtyard. Alright, let's do that. Because yeah, we can finish that the lady business later. Yeah, because we talked. It says new quest. Okay, let's go immediately right here. Shit. Here we go. Alright, and here we go. Let's see. Plubadoof. Yes. Okay, hopefully we're going to get there before noon. You arrive at a small camp. A group of boisterous people have stopped there. They are cooking food over fire and competing in target shooting. Nope, we're going to have to continue on our way. Can I get there before noon? Yes. All right, quickly now, quickly. Let's see. Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Okay, Yurko. All right, Sameen guard. Meet them in the courtyard. Let's see. Oh, I think that's them. Hey, Chet, I think we got it. Okay, there he is. Let's go. Hey, Chet, we fixed it. All right, very good.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
All right. Wait, hold on. I still have something to sort out. Now, let's just go.
As you say, sir.
All right, besides, that chick is walking through the woods anyways.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us...
Tarkov.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again.
Yeah.
I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble.
Noble?
Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, He's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much
Yeah,
down.
rat out
Him
Pavlena.
and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
Q. Make light of it.
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Let's see. Accept.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want...
I gotta make sure I put my helmet on. Yeah, okay, there we go.
No accidents happening.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, I'm sneezing a lot. Yeah. All right, welcome everybody. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully enjoying the stream. I'll be streaming KCD2 all this week, and don't forget the new round of Twitch drops starts on Wednesday, and on Thursday we drop Trow live on stream. Yeah, so that should be interesting. And then we save the VODs and I put it on my OnlyFans. Only Richards. Thank you everybody. Yeah, it's sneezing a lot today for some reason. Oh, here we go. Here's the.
So we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
What's what in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what? Okay. I talked to Gnarly. So it's got a nice nag there.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Alrighty, what will you give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Let's see. The quill is mightier than the sword.
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
What I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Oh, I lost reputation.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Okay. Oh, but I don't want to. I want to use a club. Let's see. I want to use. Yeah, I don't want to use this club. I want to use my own sword. Yeah, here we go. All right, this is an honorable duel. Oh, does he not have a shield? Wait, hold on. So let's do this. Let's see. Let's see. I guess I'm not going to be able to use my shield. I have.
Surely you're not afraid of me.
Oh shit! He's got a club as well. Okay, so I guess we are using the club.
Oh, young'un, are you ready?
Q. Yes.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, shit. All right. So.
I'm all yours.
Okay, so this guy is Oh, shit. Trying to remember my, Oh, I got him! Oh. Oh, I feel bad. Ah.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Looking forward to a 120-month sub alert. Remember, our standards are high for everything but the streamers we watch.
Bandage, quick! Whew. I hope that's enough.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Hold on, sorry, I got a few things. I was trying to do that. Be humble to save rep. Gnarly's a straight shooter. Gnarly the grumpy. Be careful handling his gnarly stick. Did you learn Master Strike yet? Life couch not yet, I don't think. At least you're earning a lot of XP. I think so. Admiral Nolan says, looking forward to a 120-month sub alert. Remember, our standards are high for everything, but the streamers we watch, yes. Okay, all right. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to. I had kind of a lot going on just then, but I beat the old man at his own game.
Henry, come here. I want to tell you something.
Okay, I probably should have let the old man win.
What do you say, son?
That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. But I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Ooh.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Okay, get your performance judge. Okay, so I guess Gnarly shield. Yeah, let's take a look. So it does. It's a nice piece, but unfortunately it has worse stats. Oh, it looks like the design isn't showing up. So yeah, unfortunately it looks like it actually has worse stats than the Twitch drop shield. So I'll keep this as a memento. I get to keep his junk. I failed that horribly. I took one hit to the face and was done. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just, I've had a little bit of fighting practice, so let's go ahead and put the sword back on. And put the bow back on. And we're gonna use, let's hunt, yeah, we'll just use these hunting arrows. I guess, yeah, maybe the hunting arrows for now. Okay, so, yeah, okay, well, yeah, he was good, but I was better. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the lessons. I don't have Master Strike yet, but I am trying to remember the lessons that I learned from the dude who's the sword dude. Oh, hold on. Shit. I guess we're supposed to talk to the old guy one more time. Yep. Or maybe not. I had the option to talk to him, but I guess not anymore. Can we see where the shield? I did, but for some reason it looks like it wasn't showing up correctly. So if we go to... Yeah, so there's the Warhorse shield, but yeah, it's just a blank shield, although it looks like it's supposed to have some kind of design on it, so it looks like it's maybe not rendering correctly.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy.
Oh, shit.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
It's got a nice
I call
crossbow.
it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly.
Steam Droid, thank you for 80 months.
Or an arena in Carlstead. It's the performance that counts. And
Greetings,
while we're on the
Captain.
subject,
Hope you
where
are doing
from,
well.
Rat? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
Let's see.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause the game for a second. Igordelia91 says, where do the drops appear on PlayStation 5? Yeah, has anyone here actually gotten drops on PlayStation 5? I wouldn't suspect it's only for PC players, but Yeah. So, I mean, it's so yeah. Like, so Igor Delia, or hold on, it's Igor Delia. Sorry, I'm just now reading that. Did you Did you claim the drops on Twitch? Did you connect your account to the pros account? Then I guess from there, yeah, I'd probably just connect for your account on the PlayStation Network. They made Henry taller in this game. Yeah, he was. I don't know. He was a little bit short in the first game. The game graphics look amazing. I'd kept my pre-order, but I ended up refunding. Really, the Romo? Why did you? Yeah, they say chest, I guess. Yeah. So if you did do everything correctly, then yeah, you have to wait until you get access to your personal stash. Like when you finally rent your first room or somehow get access to your personal stash, all of the Twitch drops will be in that box, along with, if you bought the gold edition, all the gold edition goodies will be in that box as well. Yeah. So yeah, you do have to redeem all this stuff on Twitch and then connect your account and then claim it on the pros website. Oh yeah, sure thing, Elsinore. No worries, buddy. Okay.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Doesn't sound like the Zelda thing. Dun, 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 dun. Lord Seaman. Gotta make sure the pro status says online on consoles. Yeah, what was the whole thing about the PlayStation Network being down for a few days? Yeah, I guess, yeah, well, like, people weren't able to, like, download their games or play in multiplayer, right?
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Yeah, watch it, guardsman. That's a noble you're yelling at. A nobleman known as Henry of Skalitz. All right, here we go. All right, talk to Gnarly and Lord Seaman. All right, here we go.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Let's see.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
You haven't done the wedding quest yet? No, for two reasons. One, I've still got a lot of side quests, and two, someone said that if you do the wedding quest, you might not be able to finish a bunch of the side quests. So, yeah. So I'm trying to finish out some of these side quests before we move the game along to the next big thing. Kag says, "Richard, you bastard! You deserted us and I had no choice but to watch other streams. I feel dirty inside, as you should." No, but the thing is, I had a lot of fun. What was there? Hold up. Yeah, so like I said, I took an extra day off of streaming because I'd been live for like almost 2 weeks straight. I went to the beach. Yeah, it was nice weather. I went to an auto auction, got to stare at some interesting cars and things. Went to my favorite German restaurant locally. We also went to like a southern breakfast buffet. We went to Texas Roadhouse, ordered some pizza. Just man, I genuinely feel fatter. So yeah, it was a nice time. Just kind of like a nice little mini vacation, so to speak. Yes.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Change your creds. If they haven't said why, probably got hacked or compromised again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Psych says, I'm 60 hours in and just started the wedding. Yeah, I noticed a lot of streamers aren't in a big rush to, play through the story of the game because, well, it's fun. What would Henry actually be? A noble's bastard, but a recognized son now? Was there a term for this? Maybe this is a situation where he eventually is knighted and is a minor noble, or doesn't, and it's just a lowborn officially speaking. Well, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, I think technically he's not a noble, but he's related to a noble. So people in Rattay think very highly of Henry of Skalitz, but outside of Rattay, or even that area, he might not be well known, and he I guess, socially speaking, couldn't call himself a noble. Hey Ken, well hopefully you enjoy it. I've been loving it. Well now I have to watch you so I get Twitch drops, but I don't want to actually watch so I don't get spoilers, so I'll just mute the browser lurk. See ya. Alright, that's fine, Calm. No worries if you can hear me still. Let's see. Alright. See, all good. Oops, seems good. I can't type today. Alright. Alright, can anyone confirm you can't go back after the wedding? Now that would be a little, that would be kind of nice to know. So if anyone happens to know, yeah, if you do the wedding quest, are you locked out of this area? You had pizza at Texas Roadhouse? I had pizza and then Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, doing most of the quests in this are before wedding is the best. Okay, I gotcha. Not true, you can go back, but quite a few quests won't be available anymore. Ooh, yeah. Is this game expected to be the same length as the first one? I believe it's actually supposed to be longer, if you can believe that. Yeah, it's purportedly bigger than the first one. Yeah, not locked out. Okay, good to know,
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Alright, so I need to speak to the...
Don't think I can't see you.
What? I gotta go talk to the bailiff. Okay, so where is the, Alright, am I allowed in here? Alright, there's the scribe. That's weird. You know, I wasn't allowed in here previously, but I guess that was due to my bad reputation, but now I am allowed in here. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Bailiff Thrust.
Boop. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Wedding, hands... Oh, here we go.
Seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Let's see, you're right. Well, let's see if we can butter this guy up a little.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It's kind of like my eyes. Thank you, Magdalena. Magdalena says, I've seen streamers do the wedding fast and it was okay. And seen one streamer do wedding after he'd done all side quests in the area and it was tons more content. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to play the side quests.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Oh, man. I gotta go get a different hat. This, the Twitch drop hat, although it's a good helmet, it's... Oh, yeah, Rob. Could I steal this with them? Not. Hold on. should I see a little coin action? Wait. Hold on, chat. Just out of curiosity, F5. Wonder what happened if I open this. Hold on. Hold on, did that save? Hold on, load game. Yeah, okay, hold on, let's try something. Oh, okay, there's a badge and some groschen in there. Okay, I was just basically, kind of opening it, like, and then closing it again. Just taking a, not stealing, just taking a look. Although if they catch you looking, it's tantamount to stealing. Glacier says, "Don't do it! No, don't do it! No, I'm a virgin." Okay, alright, let's go talk to Lord Seaman. Like I said, my horse has a drinking problem. He's juggling his dagger, he's got a nice little knife there.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
Didn't betray you to the bailiff.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir,
hi, Chris.
I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
Ooh, the Three Cats.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, no,
I wouldn't want that mare if
15
someone gave it to
summers
me for
ago.
free.
God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing.
Watch where you're going!
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Alright, let's go. So, man, we have to do this in real time, huh? It's gonna be a while. The dogs do as well, if you haven't noticed. Dogs do what as well? But no, I'm sorry, I lost the context. I have 10,000 groschen, nice. Like, I've got like 400 to my name. It's better than being broke. Dubek says, message for you, sir. Rip. Okay, alright, let's take a look here. We got a little of this, we got a little of that. Okay.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Excuses,
Well, that's
excuses.
what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Alright, investigate the area of the crossroads by the cemetery. Okay. Alright, so what are we looking for? Yeah, let me get off the horse so I'm not rushing through this. Henry's soon-to-be bride has huge tracts of land. Yeah. And also big hooters. No. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we're doing some investigating. Oh, hold on, I see something.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
More than likely did. Suchen Sie ein Sacko? Nein. Okay, so let's see. Alright, investigate the area. So let's see. I saw a bag of charcoal. Dogs have a drinking problem as well. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, well. I found a bag of charcoal, so they did go to the left. I think that's really all there is to it. Yum, 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 yum. I like to play with my bum, 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 bum. La-da-dum-dum-dum. Like I said, I did take a little bit of time off, but I appreciate people coming back and hanging out with me. Very nice. All right, Captain Gnarly. So let's see. So I found the charcoal.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly!
To the
Back
left,
here.
to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh, acorn. Let's see. And here comes Jacob Tarley, or Marley, or whatever his name is. Look, where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. My horse is trying to bang another horse.
I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough.
It does, I
The
thought.
lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Meh.
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. No, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Yeah. Something to the left there. I mean, this is... Like I said, these kind of games are great for escapism. Like, you know, if you're stuck in traffic, coming home from work, you know, you just want to grab a snack.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, we did pass a crossroads. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they turned off. Yeah. Ah, shit, here it is.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Come here. Come hither. At least you spotted that sack. If there's anything I like to see, and I'm good at looking at it, sack. Cap, just a heads up, there's a mission that's coming up after this is done that's kind of bugged, and you could potentially miss out on a reward, but I'm not trying to spoil. Or I'm trying not to spoil. All right, success. If I get close, feel free to maybe give me a hint or two. Because backseating allowed, or on this channel, I do allow backseating. Just sometimes you have to be mindful that, you know, if you say like names or specific things, it could be a little spoilerific. But, yeah, you know, I actually don't mind a little bit of backseating. It's a way for people to kind of get involved and then also make me feel less stupid. so yes. What about a butt sack? All right, here we go. I like that crossbow. Well, damn, there it is.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there.
He has a nice
And
sword.
Keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
It does stink here. All right, I'm just making sure I got my sword and bow ready.
Told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
All right. So, yeah, this game is a pile of adventures. I love it.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid.
Uh-oh.
It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
Oh, I hear
You'd
voices.
sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel...
There are people up there.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
Yeah, dummies, I heard them like 2 minutes ago.
Somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
All right. Don't mind a bit of backseat action myself.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'm afraid of heights. I'll get on it.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I like these guys. They're kind of fun. It's like just... Let's see.
Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool. He claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a...
Maybe I should take my gear off, huh?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly.
Those
And calls
definitely
his
are the
name is
blacksmith's
really
hands.
Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Okay, looks like there's... Oh, they almost saw me. You don't say.
I'm not kidding.
All right, thank you, Legorek. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Hopefully he'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, I think they have a hot fix. It's the third bandit mission. The timer is bugged, so after you're done, immediately turn it in. All right, you'll have to give me the heads up. I need to ruffle the doots.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
I was born ready. All right.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Up top would be a good place to shoot from. Boop.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Okay, cool. All right, here we go. All right, so here it is. We're about to get busy. Let's get busy. All right, here we go. Common bolt. Let's see. I've got ordinary arrows, but I need bolts. Yeah, so here we go. Boop. All right, shit.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bodida.
Okay.
Fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
All right, chat. Let's do this. All right, F5.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. All right, here we go.
Slice him up! I'll hack your arse off!
All right, hold on. It's so slow. I can't tell if I'm actually hitting anybody. All right, here we go. Let's aim for.
Bash him on the head!
I can't tell if I'm actually hitting anybody or not. All right, here we go. Oh, all right.
Oh, bleeding!
Oh, there we go. All right.
We'll finish this quickly.
All right, we got him. All right, sweet. Okay, I wasn't actually sure if I was landing any hits or not. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, lockpick medium. Dang, I really need to raise my lockpicking skill. Cabbages. All right, so.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, he's a little banged up. Captain Gnarly's a little banged. Ooh, soup. Hold on.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Did I actually hit any of these guys? I honestly can't tell. All right, here, let's do this.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Yeah. I never met them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Let's see. What about reinforcements?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Let's see. Interesting how all three of you didn't shoot from up there. Wait, interesting how all three... Oh, yeah. Well, I guess... Yeah, I mean, they charged and I shot. The bolts seem to fly high. Okay, gotcha. You missed the old men with the crossbow. Yeah, I don't know. I've only used... That's only my second time using the crossbow in the game. Okay, not yet.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Okay, so let's see. Do you think these guys will get mad at me? All right, first things first. Let's F5. Let's see if these guys get mad at me if I take their stuff. Pick up. Okay, there's a light mace. Pick up. I mean, you know, when in Rome, right? Pick up. Oh, it's a broken shield. It's okay, we can fix it. Alright, so work axe. Alright, loot this guy. We're gonna just take, transfer all items. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. Alright, we're gonna take all this stuff. And loot. And take all this stuff. We can sleep for a little while. I can steal. Oh, let's see. How much food do I need? Nourishment. I'm gonna steal some. Oh, take a big sip of their hobo chow here. I think that gives either 10 or 15. Oh yeah, 105. I'm a little overnourished. Okay, so now, let's see. There's an axe here, but I can't grab that axe. Yeah, there are a couple chests here, but my... Oh, unlock and open. Yeah, here we go. Okay, transfer all items. And we go to the other chest. Yeah, because if we had left, then, you know, all this stuff would have gotten left behind. Right, here we go. Unlock and open. Mead, groschen. Yeah, 10 plates. Okay, cool. Let's see. It's saying loot, not steal, so I wouldn't think you would get in trouble. Yeah. What's with this with the walnut? Hey, well, I don't know. Sometimes a little snack is nice. Okay, so it looks like we've unlocked Apollonia. Oh, it's got the angry face, though. So that's a lot of nuts! That's a lot of nuts! Alright, let's do this. So, a homemade hunting sword. We're going to move that to the horse. Move to horse, move to horse. Let's move horse, horse, broken shield, gnarly shield. Let's see, I guess we're going to move that to... Yes, I got the crossbow now. And let's move all my arrows to the horse. Okay, all the arrows move to the horse. Got 3 torches for no good reason. Let's see. Torch. What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, oops. Oop, hold on. Sorry, I'm misclicking here. All right, there we go. And move that to horse. All right, let's see. Horse, 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 horse. Grimy skull cap. Hey, I've got some simple hoods. Maybe I can take like 5 minutes and build out a sneaking outfit. Cooters. Yeah, there we go. I just want to make sure I'm not overburdened. This is all stuff I can put on my horse, or that my horse can carry. Okay, so I'm at 136 out of 170, so that should be pretty good for Meow. Okay, let's see. I'm overnourished, but that's okay. Let's go to player. Let's see if I have... Yeah, perk points. I've got some perk points I need to spend. All right, main level, memorable. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. No, thank you. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. I don't have that yet. Burger. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Could be okay. Local hero. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Martin's Heritage. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. All right, that would be nice. Or Radzig's Heritage. You will improve faster in heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship skills as all experience gained. Are we... Oh, okay, so I can only choose one or the other. Oh, exclusive. Okay, so I can't... If I take Martin's Heritage, I can't take Radzig's Heritage. Sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. Or heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship skills. Dang, that sucks that you can't take both. Are you wearing yourself? I am. There's also a small treasure to find in Apollonia. Ooh, Avalanche. All right, that would be good to know. Who's that 22-year-old on your shirt? This is by Captain Richard shirts. These were... I sold these shirts when I was playing Cyberpunk 2077. Hey, Ed, welcome. Hello. So... Memorable... Let's go, I guess, I don't know. Martin's Heritage or Radzig's Heritage? I mean, that's a tough choice. All right, let's go with Burger for starters. And then now, Agility. Dominant Hand. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. But I typically like to use a shield. Nimble Stance. Dodge costs you 40% less stamina. That's a really good one. Deft Hands 2. The required agility for all weapons will be reduced by 5 overall. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. If, on the other hand, you have a higher agility, the stamina difficulty will drop. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Or Ranger Run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you will quickly regain your strength. You can start running again. Let's do Nimble Stance. Dodge costs you 40% less stamina. Okay, so what do we else we got here? Skills to pay the bills. Craftsmanship. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. That's only if I fix my boots myself. Well-fitted, armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Helping Hand. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper. That would be nice. Hardened steel. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties, will therefore take damage 20% slower. I don't know how much blacksmithing I'm going to do in the game. Keen Eye. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with your repair price. I think we're going to go with Helping Hand, 20% cheaper repairs. And then finally, Stealth. Okay, one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Fleeting Shadow. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. The effect lasts for 2 minutes. Or Natural Scamouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. We're going to go with one way or another. So that's good against failed takedowns. Okay, and then finally, I should have 1 point left. Here we go. Heavy weapons. Shield Breaker. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Or Sundering Blow. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Ooh. Okay, let's do Sundering Blow. Yeah, sounds pretty feisty. Okay, so that's it. I've got 48 out of 275 perks unlocked. I don't know how I feel about the experience gain feats. I figure the experience will come. I'd rather a feat that actually did something. Sure. Experience is good, but are you into alchemy at all? If yes, there will be a really good option for more experience in the last several days. I see. Who's your favorite father, Radzig or Martin? Well, we didn't get to know Radzig. I'm sorry, Martin quite a lot, except for cutscenes. Hey, Crom, welcome. What? Okay. All right, so I stole some stuff. I did my perk points. I got some marigold decoctions. I still have the crossbow bolts. Speaking of which, when I looted these guys, I got a bunch of the crossbow bolts back. So actually, I was actually hitting them, or like at least I got a couple of them back. Okay, all right, let's talk to Sir Seaman.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Let's see. Oh, your shoulders stopped hurting?
Has your shoulder stopped hurting, Captain?
Shut up and hand it over, smart ass.
Oh.
Of course. You did a good job.
Uh-oh.
I should bloody think so.
Oh, did I? Oh, is that going to cuss?
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're going to stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Is that me?
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me. What, me? And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Oh, man.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
You must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Up and at them. Alright, here we go. Chat's time to party hardy. Alright, game saved. Okay, so I got my sword and my shield. I wonder, oh yeah, here we go. I don't have my bow. Let's see here. What? Oh. Ah, crap. Hold on. Let's see. Bow. Oh, I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Okay, so I can only use what I got on me right now.
You're gonna get it.
Alright, here we go.
Get ready to leave.
I'll be done with you.
See that coming, eh?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
I'll sort you out nicely, poor son.
You won't get away with that, bastard.
Oh, shit.
Fuck yourself.
Ah, there we go. Oh, there's Lords. Oh, he's got a, oh, dude, he's got a nice shield.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
Nobleman.
Henry!
You have
hey,
to spare
Henry!
me.
Are you listening? Come here!
Alright, yes, yes.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Dude, I want that guy's shield. Let's see, which way did he go? That was awesome.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
Let's see, he's a
But
prisoner.
they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I want that guy's shield. It was a nice looking shield.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what
Thank you,
separates a
Magdalena.
noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Okay. Alright, so catch the hired hand. Alright, F5. Okay, so we have to find him immediately. Alright, let's see. Game. Alright, I saved my game super quick. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. Dang, but I want to loot though. Hold on. I want loot. Alright, hold on, let's see. Alright, loot. What's this guy got on him? Loot. Alright, we transfer all items. Alright, let's see. Loot this guy, or transfer all items. Alright, then there's this guy. Alright, transfer all items. And then, I guess that's it. Hold on, here's a chest here. Now somebody... Oh, hey, Lou die. Okay, here we go. Transfer all items. Shit. Okay, inventory. Alright, so now, military sword. Alright, we'll move. Let's see. Move to horse. Move to horse. I'm a little overburdened at the moment. I know somebody said that this is timed. Jesus Luis, how do I get the drops? Once you've connected your Twitch account to the pros account, you know, collected your drops, connected all the stuff to the website. You have to access your first you have to access your personal chest. So eventually, depending on what you're doing, you're going to get access to a room that will have a personal stash. And once you start renting rooms at inns, if they have them, it's a stash box, and that's where all the Twitch drops will be once you get there. Are you getting a cold from all the snow you got in Florida? No, it's been very warm. Actually, just NVIDIA, I just went to the beach. Lucifer diced it again, I see. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, sure thing, Jesus. All right, so let's do this. All right, move to horse, move to horse, move to horse, move to horse. I just got to make sure I'm not overburdened. My horse is probably about to get overburdened. Okay, Gambison, ordinary coat, a tunic. Okay, here we go. All right, still just a little half leg plate. Okay, here we go, old quilt. All right, damn, my horse is capped. All right, my horse is now capped. Okay, so I have to find... Let's see. But there was some dice in that doot. Okay, so here we go. Enemy camp. Okay, so let's do this. I don't know. Should I go there on foot? Oh, that's a pretty long drop. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so yeah, I made quick work. You know, I took all that guy's stuff. Let's see. Oh, damn, I went the wrong way. Crap nuggets. All right, let's see. Enemy camp. Shine box. All right, hold on. Let's see. I gotta go back up. Have you ever seen Lucifer, the TV show? Probably my favorite TV show. I think I watched maybe like one episode of it. Oh. Oh, no. Ah, crap nuggets. Oh. Oh, no. Chad, this is bad. Up and at them. Hold on. Oh, no. Dang. All right, crap holes. Let's see. Go around? Okay, yeah, maybe I have to go around. Okay, maybe this way? Yeah, here we go. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. No, no, it's golly. How do we get up there? Hold on, let's take a look. Up and at them. Ah, here we go. Alright, so we're in the area. We gotta find this guy.
Front seat, fucking jewels, fucking everything.
Alright, hold on. This is him. Talk to him. Alright.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Okay. You never know what might happen. You're no match for me. Can't you think of any other solution? You're no match for me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right. I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on.
Okay.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end.
Yes.
Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Let's see. Okay. What happens with the hands?
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Let's see. Put in a word for Venser. Yeah.
Sir, Venser surrendered.
Oh no! He said not to promise him anything. I just thought I thought I was just being kind here. No! Damn it! I wish they had worded that differently. Let's see. Hold on. Load game. The jaunt. 44 crap hammers. Because I'm gonna take a rip. Yeah, because I really wish they'd worded that option. Yeah, put in a word for Venza, but I didn't actually promise him anything. I do hate how they word stuff sometimes.
Promise to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right.
Okay, would you wait?
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I didn't take a reputation hit because I thought I was going to take a reputation hit for saying that. All right, nourishment still. I'm still a little overnourished.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
I just want to go home. All right, so let's see. So this guy, Ghouls or Jewels or whatever. Venza. That guy's a nobleman, but he was trying to get them to steal the cart. Okay, so I got everything out of there, but this guy had some sweet armor though. Wait, open. Yeah, this guy had a shield that I want. All right, let's see here. A night shield. Ooh, that might be kind of good. Oh, bandit. Oh, yeah, there was a bandit that I didn't loot, so let's do this. We're gonna, let's see. Oh, Saint, wait, hold on, check this out. Saint Antiochus's die. Info. Let's see. The Saint Antiochus die always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's from Monty Python, the Holy Grail. It always rolls a 3. Ghouls is the one with the bandit missions when you're back in Sameen. Ghouls is the one with the bandit missions when you're back in Sameen. Oh, that's so funny. All right, like I'm glad I checked this guy. Transfer all items. All right, I'm overburdened now, unfortunately. All right, let's take this body. Take this body. All right, we're gonna just drop it real quick. The reason why I'm moving their bodies is sometimes their bodies make it hard to find their weapons. All right, so we'll grab this body. Man, I'm really glad I checked that dude one more time. Yeah, because he said specifically, don't promise the enemies anything. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just a work axe. Okay, nothing too crazy. Okay, yeah, like I said, sometimes they drop their weapons. This is a bearded axe. There we are. And finally, this guy. This guy took a crossbow bolt to the doots. Okay. Grab body. Well, sure, you know what, let's go ahead and grab it. There's a mod that makes it where
Check it out.
the people who find her naked.
Ultimate badass.
5 is right out.
State of the badass art.
Alright, there we go. A bunch of dead guys. I mean, you know, these other dudes, these the guys I'm with, they're pretty good fighters, you know? Right, Sloja? Hey, Zool, there's ghouls and there's Zool. Hey, Zool, thank you so much. Old Zooly Zool. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate the 21 months. Now legally old enough to drink on this channel. Okay, let's see. Is there any other... Are there any loot boxes I might have missed? Because one of these guys did have a key on them. So yeah, are there any loot boxes that I might have missed? Okay, I think there was just the one, right? Okay, alright. Well, man, I got plenty of loot. Let's see, can I get on my horse? Oh, I can't get on my horse. Let's do this. We're going to catch a ride with Dr. Sameen here.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
Alright, I could use a ride.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Okay. Alright,
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
Didn't do nothing.
It's all Venza's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
That ain't true. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, all right. So I see I'm just outside of Trotskwitz. All right. Well, so chat, I've made out like a bandit though. Let's see. Is this the town that has the blacksmith, or is it? No, I think it's Takov has the blacksmith. I have a lot of stuff to sell, so we'll just have to go through it. Yeah, the holy hand grenade. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, shit. Oh no, I got off the cart too soon. They were supposed to drop me off. Damn it, I got off the cart too soon. Quit making out with bandits. I got a lot of stuff. What time is it? It is, I got a lot of clothing and things I want to sell. There's a little bit of bite-sized nudity. Little naughty nibble, so to speak. I think I got off the cart too soon. All right, Success, thank you so much. I appreciate the tip about making sure to do the quest quickly. Okay. All right, so let's see. Oh, that's not where we need to go. Damn, I should have stayed on the cart. Yeah, I'm overburdened, over-encumbered. Can I get back on the cart? That's the question. Yeah, these guys committed crimes, and now they're about to pay the fines and do the times. Hey, that rhymes. Hey, can I get back on the cart? I guess I was supposed to get off there. Beasts of burden. What a great adventure this game is. What mods are you running now? I'm just running 3 mods. The unlimited saving mod, the instant herb picking mod, so I don't have to, like, yoink. So there it is. I got 6 nettle. It just basically deletes the little animation, third party, or wormwood. You know, that third person animation. It just gets rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Got some wormwood, got some nettle. Yeah, it just makes it a lot faster, which is nice. So this man's about to get the rope. Okay. It's so long. Yeah, I did it's pretty much the same mods I used when I played KCD1. Like the quick save system, you know, it's nice not have to worry about the potions anymore. How similar is this to the first game? Can you jump into 2, or should you play 1 first? Zool, and my humble recommendation is yes, you really should play through KCD 1 first. KCD 2 isn't going to go anywhere. You know, it's still available, but there's so much story. You know, Henry's story really starts with KCD 1. When you play KCD 2, they kind of have a couple flashbacks, but the metaphor I like to make is like, think of a really good movie that you've seen. Now, imagine if someone's like, hey, just tell me about that movie instead of me actually watching the movie. You'd be like, well, I mean, here's all the awesome parts, but, you know, it's just not the same, right, as seeing the cool movie yourself. So, yeah. Do the mods break achievements? No, those mods do not break achievements. In fact, I got a achievement earlier in the stream using those 3 mods. But only those 3 mods. No cheat codes or hacks or anything. Just a couple quality of life mods. Oh, hold on, I got a message I gotta read. Let's see. Okay, very good. There was that right there. There's that right there. And there is that right there. Chat, very quickly, I just want to give a little plug to one of our channel partners. I see we got a lot of people hanging out on the stream. If you are thinking about getting a PC anytime soon, or maybe want one of the new 50 series cards, check out our channel partner, Main Gear. Main Gear has made the system that I'm using, and it's like about 4 or 5 years old, and I'm playing KCD2 on ultra settings. So yeah, even though it's an older system, it's been holding up very well, and most importantly, it's never given me any problems. So if you're thinking about getting maybe a fully custom system or a pre-built system, at least, you know, go check out Main Gear and see what they offer, see if anything looks interesting. For those of you who are esports fans, Shroud, you might know Shroud is a kind of a world-famous esports player. He liked Main Gear so much that he, basically co-owns the company now. He actually became a partner of theirs as well. But yeah, type in exclamation Main Gear if you're just perusing around. They have a virtual PC builder, which is kind of cool. So where you can see what your build is going to look like as you're building it. But yeah, they do have the new 50 series cards. I think they sold out of 5090s, but they should be getting some more in soon enough. So there you go. Yeah, horse stamina stats will grow if you ride your horse versus speed map. Yeah, I know. I gotta ride my horse more. But all right, like I said, just a quick plug for our channel partner, Main Gear. Yeah. So KCD1 does. Oh, this guy's drunk. Jezek. Hey, wait a minute. This is the guy. I found a corpse by the woods.
I found a buried corpse by the woods. It's Roman, and he hadn't been in the ground long.
Roman? Wait a moment. You think I've something to do with it?
I know you do.
Everyone knows you two were at Loggerheads. Over Pavlena.
That doesn't mean I'd kill anyone. Look at me. I can hardly walk. Never mind killing someone.
Yeah. The innkeeper told me you got such a hammering you could hardly stand up. I just wanted to see how you'd react when I told you.
Roman wasn't no friend of mine, but I never wished him dead. I'm an honest Christian. Whatever anyone says about me. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake, you look awful.
That's a pot calling the kettle black there, buddy. I probably should wash up somewhere, though, but, alrighty, well, we did our good deeds, so, yeah, let's wash up, play a game of dice, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to sell some stuff while we're in town, because I'm now horribly overburdened, and, we'll go and talk to the old lady. Pavlena should be home now. All right, Karate, have a great night, buddy, and like I said, feel free to hang out tomorrow. If anything, don't forget Wednesday. The next round of Twitch drops for KCD2 starts on Wednesday. It's the new cut purse set. Let's see, yeah, it's the cut purse. So yeah, finally have a good set of sneaking gear, yeah. Just a shout out to everyone getting Scallet's horse armor on Xbox. I couldn't get it until I closed the game for 5 minutes, then reloaded. Got moldy milk. Yeah, that's a good tip for any of you who haven't got the Lord of Scallet's horse t-shirt yet. Okay. Boom shakalaka.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Bottoms up.
Harvest.
Not safe.
All right, so let's take a look. So yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to sell. Yeah, I still have Gnarly's Club. I have a bearded axe. I wonder, because for weapons, I don't know if it would be better to give weapons to, or sell weapons to the blacksmith. All right, good night, Karate. Thank you for hanging out, buddy.
Check it out.
Gnarly buttsack.
I am the ultimate badass.
Thank you, Nvidia. Appreciate the 93 months.
State of the badass art.
And whoever wins
Gnarly
will take
buttsack.
home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
I apologize already.
All right, let's see. This guy wants to play hired hand. Let's play a little dice.
Good day to you.
Let's play some dice.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Okay, without a badge. Let's chat. Let's go large. We're gonna play Masters. We're gonna play Masters. I have some new dice.
Masters. Let's play.
Okay. Oh wait, that's right. Let's see. Okay, ordinary die. So the Lou die. Let's take a look. Let's see. Cautious Cheater's die, a die modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. The Lou die, the first of the line of demonic dice. Ooh, okay. Odd die, and then I have an ordinary die. It's just an ordinary one. And then Saint Antiochus's die. The Saint Antiochus's die always rolls a 3. Not 2, and especially not 4. I don't need 3s, though. In this game, it's best to get 1s and 5s, so we're not going to use that one. So let's use this one. Boop. Let's see, this one, and this one. This one has a better chance to get 1s, 3s, and 5s. Most of the time. Okay. All right, to confirm, let's see if we can get 50 bucks out of this guy. Alrighty. Yeah, Jay Grannon says, bets are open. Yeah, thank you for that. Real talk, wouldn't expect 5090 will be restocked well. NVIDIA far more interested on high-end Blackwell to be sold as part of their compute stations, not as GPUs. 5070 could have higher stock since Yeah, if you're aiming for straights, I don't like. I tried that in KCD1 at one point. I tried to make a straight, like go for straights, and I just couldn't get it to drop in my favor. Yeah, Saint Antiochus' die is only good if there are dice that always rolls a 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. Right, and then we just beat the hell out of people. All right, let's do this. Confirm.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
All right. I really wish I had the dice set that I had for the first game. Okay. Ooh, chat. Holy crap holes. Wow. Holy moly, dude. All right, so that's 600. That's 1,200. That's 2,450. Holy shit. Wow, that might be my biggest, well, maybe my biggest first hand ever. Score and continue.
Why'd I even start playing?
Dude, we're gonna get 50 bucks out of this guy super easy. Okay, here we go. So we've got, all right, 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6. Let's take, let's see. We'll take a 5. That's so awesome. Oh, but dude, I better not. Hold on, chat. Let's just call it a day. Let's just call it a day. I don't want to accidentally ruin this hand. So here we go. Score and pass. That's true, Redworm. It is. Oh, this guy's got a. Oh, he's 1,050.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Okay. All right, we've got one. Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we missed a 3. All right, here we go. Okay, we've got a, let's see, a 1. That's a cheater's die.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
All right, do we bust?
Well, that's no.
Oh, damn, we busted.
Didn't have much anyway.
Okay. Dude, if I lose this game, I'm just gonna stop playing forever. There's no way I can lose this game. Come on now. I just need 350 points. Oh, he's gonna bust. He's gonna bust. Oh, he didn't bust.
Finished. Your turn.
I just need 350 points, and we're golden.
I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
All right, so let's do this. This is 200.
What can you do?
Oh, what a loss!
Damn it!
Of time, that is.
Come on, man. Come on. Oh.
These ones here.
That's
My
what I'm talking
God!
about,
Okay,
Devil.
there we go.
That's how you have to play.
Come on, let me get some good rolls up in here. All right, here we go. Oh, chat, here we go, and that's game. Yes.
My God! What a fuck up again!
Thank you for the Grushin, sir. That was 50 bucks. Nice. Yeah, it looks like they need to fix the collisions for the roof here. Alrighty.
Buddy was found buried in the woods.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Murder. Awful things have been happening.
Alright, let me move my webcam back so I don't forget. Alright, so let's see. Now I gotta stay in the barn, I guess. Let's see. I got a little sprinkly again. I love sleeping when it's raining. You know, it's the white noise of it. It just always helps put me to sleep. That was sweaty, yeah. Okay. Alright, there we are. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait for the shops to open. Reputation lost, degenerate gambler. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I have a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so I could go to the tailor. There we are. I've been here before. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so let's go to the horse. Let's see. So I've got shields. All right, so we've got, yeah, a whole lot of stuff to sell. Let's sort by main stat. Yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of, yeah, we're going to keep the hoods. Because I want to see if maybe, let's see, move to inventory, fur-lined hat. Let's see, fur-lined hat. Move that to my body. Yeah, I've got an open bassinet. I don't know, who, for weapons, like armor and stuff, who's the best person to sell that to? Yeah, grimy, yeah, cleric's hood. If you're looking for more good dye, we can help with that. There's one good one in a past area, and it is in a chest that refills every few days. Ah, Magdalene, I think I know where that is. So yeah, I'm assuming the blacksmith probably pays the most for weapons and armor, right? So let's do this. Let's take. I've got a simple hood here. I'm gonna try to make like a sneaking set if I can. Okay. Dub. Rub-a-dub-dub, take a poop in the tub. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Tailor, yeah, exactly. We're gonna go to the tailor for all the clothing stuff I have. Okay, mitts. Yeah, move to my inventory. Hand wraps. Again, the stuff would be worth more if I cleaned it up, but quilted hose. Alright, so there we go. The horse is now at 164 out of 198, so let me move stuff that I have. Alright, bearded axe, move to horse. 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 Ash. An ass hunting bow. Alright. Move that to the horse. Okay, so I got that. Let's see. Hazel longbow. I can only assume that the hazel is... Let's take a look here. Hazel is 7 and 5. Ash. Condition. It's interesting that the ash hunting bow and the hazel longbow have the same stats and power rating. I guess we'll take the hazel one. Move to inventory. Hey, donkey hammers. Confirm. Alright, taking all my arrows back. I should sell these crude arrows. Yeah, the gambesons. We'll do this. Okay. Alright. So, now that I've got this stuff on me, so let's see if we can build like a sneaking set, shall we? Beggar's coat. Armor. Okay. So a simple hood.
Go ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Greetings, gamers.
Hey, Siberian Tiger. Welcome, buddy. How you feeling, man? How's the dudes doing? Pays the same, but it'll be interested in buying weapons and armor, where, let's say, Taylor won't buy anything but clothes. Well, yeah, the restrictions I know, but like a trader, between a trader who buys pretty much anything, almost anything, and then and a blacksmith. I wonder who would... Okay, all right, Magdalena. Actually, I've been meaning to go back there. So let's see. So if I put this on... all right, let's see. I'm trying to find... Okay, so this is a simple hood. Alright, it's visibility. Cleric's hood. I want to try to build a sneaky outfit. Let's see, noise, a simple hood. Looks like the cleric's hood has the lowest noise. So let's take that, we'll move that to the horse for now. And then, well, I guess I have to go with the pants too, but let's see. Leather gloves. It will bring down the noise. Visibility, which has the lowest visibility. Hand wraps, leather gloves. Okay, so it looks like these. Alright, we'll move this to the horse. All the rest of these can be sold. And then, yeah, so we have to find... Oh, I should probably put this on. Yeah, kind of like I said, I want to make an outfit where I can be like a sneaky boy. A nice quilted hose. Yeah, what's got the lowest? Oops. Yeah, what's the hose? I'm trying to find hose that has a really low. Ah, here we go. Noise has 5 visibility. So this is like black hose. Noise is 6. Visibility is 52. This is 56. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good set of sneaky pants. Old quilted hose. That's 10 and 53. I guess this is 5. So let's take this. We'll move this to the horse. And then out of all these shoes, what are the sneakiest shoes? Let's see. Warhorse boots. 3. Simple shoes are 1. Soft shoes. Yeah, hold on. 77 1, 62. Conspicuousness. 77 1. 80. I guess for sneaking, the noise is probably the stat you want the lowest, right? Simple shoes. Soft shoes. Looks like the simple. Surprisingly, looks like the simple shoes might be the best. I haven't done the pros thing yet, as I don't even know what that is. Zool type an exclamation point drops. But you can claim the drops even if you don't have the game yet. I wish they would have sorted feet into its own different category. Okay. Let's see. Simple shoes. I guess we'll go with the ones with the highest durability. Simple shoes. It's funny that soft shoes have worse stats. Simple shoes. Okay, we'll move those to the horse. Okay, alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna try to put together like a sneaky outfit. Now, the reason why I'm moving into the horse is so I can get out of my inventory, for now. Yeah, type an exclamation point, sneak, I need some sneakers. Yeah, so if you type an exclamation point drops, that's the website where you need to create an account and link your Twitch account to it, and then whatever game platform you're planning on using. Okay, so we're skip an hour. So all the other clothing items that I have on me now, those now I know I can sell. Okay, here's the home bizzle.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I just realized I'm naked. Hold on. End dialogue. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Inventory. There we go. Let's put that back on. Let's go to armor. Let's take the helmet off. Okay, so all the other stuff that is now here, I can sell to this guy without fear of like accidentally selling something I didn't want to sell. I just, my brain is wired poorly, I guess you could say.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so there we go. Now we're gonna go to sell and here. So here we go. So now I can sell all this stuff without fear of accidentally selling something that I didn't mean to sell. This guy has 320 bucks on him, so hopefully he'll give me... Gosh, this stuff is worth next to nothing, but that's okay. Simple hood. All right, so Gambison, ordinary coat. All right, so cut purses. This was actually incorrectly named in game. Funny enough. All right, so this one that's 19 bucks. Ordinary coat. And I can sell these hand wraps. Mitts and shits. All right, so yeah, I've got like 20 pairs of pants on me. So I just looted all these guys. And then the simple shoes. Vagrant's boots. Yeah, I don't want to sell the Warhorse boots. I could sell him the silver cup and tin plate, but I'm not going to do that just yet. So let's go ahead and haggle now.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, so he wants to give me 155, but I'd like to see if he'll give me let's try 180.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
Shake hands. All right, it's 170?
You'll convince me with that price.
So I negotiated.
Thank you, and take care.
There we go. So I got 170 groschen, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Okay, I'm no longer immediately overburdened, but let's do this now. Let's see, weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell those boats. Yes, I need to find a regular trader to sell him some other stuff. But let's go back to the horse, and let's see what other clothing items I can sell. I wonder. I don't know, Chad. Do we think that he would buy? Let's try something real quick. Let's see if he'll actually buy these. No, it's not a clothing item though. It's like an armor item. Okay. So, let's start by primary stats. So, got some gambesons. This is a very expensive one. I wonder if this one's actually better than my current one. Okay, let's see. We're gonna take... oh, I actually can't do this. I have to go outside. Much loot, good haggle. Yeah, this might be hard to unsee, but your dog has an anchor on his chest. That's fine. Yeah, this game goes on forever, it seems. I thought I was near the end at the wedding. Still tons more content after the wedding. Oh yeah, Nerf, no, there's way more content after the wedding. The Waffenrock is so clean. I'm watching to get it. Yeah, so this is the... oh, hold on, armor. So yeah, so this is it. This is the Twitch drop set. It comes with the shield, comes with the Waffenrock, and a bunch of other goodies. Not the biggest fan of the helmet, but hey, it's good gear, and hey, you get it pretty much. You can use it right. I actually chose not to use it for like the first 15 hours of the game, and then I decided to put it on after like 20 hours or so. But yeah. All right, so let's do this now. I'll go back to the horse. Yeah, because we're going to take all the other stuff, and we're going to have to bring it to the dude. Okay, so gambesons. We don't want to use any of these gambesons for sneaking, so we'll just go ahead and take all of these. Beggar's coat. We'll sell this tunic. I'm trying to remember which of these was I saving. Leather gloves, simple shoes. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff off the horse, so that's good. Yeah, I've got the Warhorse Tournament comparison and the Scallots comparison. Unfortunately, either one of these kind of reduces your horse stats a little too much for my liking. Okay, so the rest of this stuff is going to go to the dude. All right, so now...
Good. Ready, man.
Let's see.
Check it out.
Tritons Rise, thank you for the 75-month or sub. Holy moly.
State of the badass art.
That's a lot of sub. I got a chub for your sub. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright, so we got a cut purse. Yes, we're sorting by primary stats, so we can safely sell all these gambesons because they're not as good as the Twitch drop cut purse per point. It's not supposed to say cut purse, it's supposed to say warhorse. They'll probably fix that in a future patch. Okay. Alright, go back inside.
How can I help you this fine morning?
Question is, can this guy afford trade?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see if this guy can actually afford to buy all those gambesons. Oh, actually, well, he's not really going to give me much for them, so never mind. All right, there we go. There's that. And selling the tunic and the worn gambesons. Okay, so here we go. Haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Why not? He wants to give me 89. I want him to give me 100.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied. Let's do 95.
You'll convince me with that price. I
Okay.
hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
So, yeah, so far we've made, was it 265 groschen? So, you know, looting actually does pay out eventually. Okay, so, yes, I'm at 173 out of 178, so I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah. Okay, I got a lot of stuff on me. I might, yeah, all this blacksmithing stuff I should probably go put in my chest. Hey, look at this, chat. I'm back over 1,000 groschen. That's pretty nice. I've also, a bloody stone. Yeah, we're gonna save this as a memento. Yeah, I've got a few memento items. Yeah, torn piece of dress. That was a quest item. Alright, thank you for your business, kind sir. Tell you what, actually, before we leave, let's have him repair my stuff.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Drops. Alright, let's, actually, you know, surprisingly, I didn't take a lot of damage, in that previous fight. I'm not even gonna haggle, it's not worth it.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to
He's like, it's a pleasure doing business with you as I walk away. All right, so we're going to go to the trader now, and we're going to sell everything we can at the trader, except for... I guess we'll sell everything we can at the trader. Depending on how much cash they have. La da 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 I really would love to do a Game of Thrones rewatch, but I don't know. I got a lot of new shows that I haven't caught up with yet. Hello. What is that? What is this?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just looking. Yeah, what is that thing that she's doing? Is that like for spinning yarn or something? Fallout. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. I still haven't finished the Fallout show. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, I'm gonna sell the bolts. I gotta sell my extra torches. I mean, he might buy some of this stuff, but I think, like I said, I think the armor. He would probably give me more for it. Spindle, she's spinning yarn. Okay, gotcha. Spinning some yarn. All right, I'll spin your yarn, chat. Okay, I'm just looking at stuff. Yeah, I've got these bone combs. I don't know if those are supposed to be good for something, but okay. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen? For our native German speakers, because this Frühstück is breakfast. Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen? So it's like, what would you like? I'm assuming this. What would you like this morning? A drop spindle. Okay. What wants you this early? Oh, early. So früh is early. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know Frühstück, ich weiß. Aber ich weiß nicht früh. What do you want so early this morning? Ah, okay, gotcha. So früh. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. That's new to me. I haven't learned that one yet. The answer is strudel. Okay, so früh. Neat. I'm learning.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so let's take a sell. All right, we're gonna sell this guy my crude arrows. They're basically not worth much. I got plenty of arrows. Otherwise, add the basket. We're gonna sell all of them. Boop. Okay, gonna sell him my torches. Sell all the torches. Sorry, Chad. I know this isn't the most riveting gameplay ever, but you know it's something I have to do. We can sell those. We're gonna sell the armor to the blacksmith. Okay. I got a bunch of food, but let's do this. I'm gonna sell him my pancake. I'm gonna sell him my honey. Wait, is honey used for alchemy? Yeah, so Chad, does honey collecting and selling loot is half the fun, yeah. Real quick though, should I save my honey? I got 15 honey. My honey's not that hard to get, to be honest. I'm just selling all the things that could expire. Early in the day meal, essentially. Honey, yeah, it's easy. Okay, we'll sell that. We'll sell him my cheese, my bread roll. Should I sell him my beer? Yeah, I got mead. I'd rather have mead. All right, let's do this. Confirm. All right, what else can I sell this guy? He's got $378 to work with. I'm gonna sell my boar hide, my dog skin. Let's get rid of these bone combs. I was gonna save them for a pretty lady, but yeah, 10 plates. Okay, so this guy is willing to give me about $87. 87 schmucks. Oh, also, I might need to double check my horse, see if there's anything on my horse that I could sell to this guy. Let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
He wants to give me 88. I want him to give me 100.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
All right, let's try 95.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
I want
you and take care.
I want that perk that I had in the first game where it's like you always get a second chance, so you can just bottom out your offer. Let's see if there's anything that I have on the horse that this guy might be willing to buy. Let's see, we'll move that to the horse. Actually, hold on, let's go outside. Okay, so, I'll move that to the horse. That's gonna go to the horse. Alright, now does the horse have... Yeah, because this guy will buy weapons and armor, but I don't want to sell weapons and armor to this guy. I want to sell it to the dudes. Knight's Shield. Let's see, primary stat is Knight's Shield is 263. What's my shield's current stats? Yeah, the Warhorse shield. Oh, it is also 263. So it's basically a Knight's Shield. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 263. It's in very bad shape, though. I probably won't get much for it. Yeah, we could sell... Ooh, this ass hunting bow. Yeah, beggar's coats. Alright, yep. It looks like, Yeah, looks like we have sold everything that we should sell here. Dun 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 dun. Honey's not currently used for alchemy, but like Magdalena pointed out, it's easy food. Okay, gotcha. Alright. What part of the story are you at? Execution. I am still working my way through the side quests. I have not done the wedding yet. I'm simply having fun playing the side quests. Oh, okay. Drop spindle. Alright, so we have to go to Takov, and yeah, report to the blacksmith. Yeah, so, yep, let's go ahead and do that right meow. Now, somebody said that I should use my horse.
An ugly old nag.
Hey.
Good day to you.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, same to you.
Yeah, they keep making fun of my horse. This is Pebbles. Oh, how rude. All right, so someone said if you ride your horse more as opposed to fast traveling everywhere, you'll get better stats. So let's do this. I'm gonna put a marker there and see if I can uncover some of the cloud of war or whatever it is. Oops, right about there. All right, so we're gonna just manually ride to Tarkov. Rum, bum, bum. So somebody help me out here. See how the horse has a green bar and then also a yellow bar. So my horse, I guess my horse has stamina, but
quick.
Yeah, so why is the yellow bar so much shorter than the green bar? Bist du ein Deutsch? Mich? Ich bin halb Deutsch.
Go!
Halb Deutsch, halb Americano.
Whoa!
Whoa! What the hell happened? Oh god, what? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, sorry, horse. Wait, what is this place? Ooh. Damn, lockpick medium. Ah, this lock is too difficult. Crap. I really gotta improve my lockpicking skills. Alrighty. Once it depletes, the sprint ends and you have to spur again. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, horse, didn't mean. There's so many chests I haven't been able to open because they require medium lockpicking ability, which I don't have. The green bar is horse stamina, the yellow is like your obedience, and you have to continue to spur your horse for him to continue to run. Ah, okay.
Go!
Now, let's see. Okay. Ah, there we go. Nice and clear. Alright, so we're heading to town. Just a straight shot into town here. Oh, sorry about that.
Go!
Ah, so you basically have to abuse your horse. No, I mean not abuse, but...
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, sorry, horse. I was texting and driving. I was deutsching and driving. Okay, alright, so chat, I've got, let's see, so it's military sword. I already have a military sword, so that's okay. Alright, here we go. We're taking all this stuff off my horse. I'm gonna keep Gnarly's club. I'm big into collecting things in video games. So, Knight Shield, Heater Shield, Broken Shield, Hunting Bow. Alright, the Skull Cap. And we're not gonna sell the Cleric's Hood. We're gonna got cooters I gotta sell. Cooters. All right, we're not selling those gloves. Leg plates. Okay, yeah, so collectibles. So the horse not only has about 60 pounds of crap on it. Okay, now let's see. Hopefully this guy doesn't run out of money.
God bless.
God bless. The cart has been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
Gules?
Bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you.
Ooh.
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Hey,
And have you
Sol
got another
Espada.
job for me?
Hello.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Semin is marrying Agnes. I haven't seen Agnes. Let's get down to work.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Let's see here. I took them to his courtyard by Marriott. That's right. Teresa's waiting for me? Yeah.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any good steel?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Where will we get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Always a catch.
Naturally.
Yeah, naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit
Natürlich.
has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Ooh.
And there have been other strange goings-on.
What other strange goings-on?
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
You made a pact with the devil.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find this hermit?
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Damascus Steel. Damascus Steel. Alright, let's see. Quest started.
How can I help you today, friend?
I want to ask about the sword. I need a bit more practice. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Alright, let's do some trading.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, here we go. This guy has 361 bucks. Will I be able to sell him all of my stuff? As much as I'd like to. Okay, here we go. So, homemade sword, hunting sword, a military sword. Ooh, this bearded axe is worth quite a lot. Light mace as well. I haven't really started using maces. Okay, 92 shields. Okay, grimy skull cap. These skull caps go for a little bit, which is nice. An open bassinet. Sorry, I thought I had something biting me. Okay, and I'm gonna clean this guy out. Alright, so we've got all these cooters. Man, these things are really not worth selling. They're worth barely anything. Okay, yeah, war plates. Okay, here we go. 321. He's only got 361 bucks worth of stuff. Okay, so I think that's just about everything. Ooh. Alright, so, yeah. Okay, let's haggle a little bit if we can.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
He wants to give me 320. I want him to give me... Oh, he doesn't have enough money. I want to see 361. Let's see if he'll go for it.
Boop.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands.
Okay, let's try 346.
Very well, then. Thank
All
you,
right.
and a good day to you, friend.
All right, well, there we go, Chad. I just, I think I've made, what, like 600 groschen from all the stuff that I found?
What can I do for you?
I need you to fix my garbage. Repair.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Bling. The rusted plate. Oh, yeah, we were going to sell this guy the rusted plate he just gave me. We were going to sell it right back to him. All right, let's do select all. So we're going to unselect this one. Military sword. Yeah, I just want him to fix some stuff. So this is going to cost only 13 bucks. So confirm.
Thank you kindly, and come again. What are you here for, friend?
Friend? All right, we're going to sell you. I'm going to sell him back the crap that he just gave me. It's like, hey, buddy, look, I appreciate the armor. Yeah, but I kind of don't want it. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he's out of money. Yeah, he's only down to 28 bucks. Okay, so yeah, this rusted plate is gonna we'll have to sell that to someone else. Also, if you want to see something cool, get on your horse, hold S or backwards, and press space. You will do a rear, and if you press F1 in the middle of it, it will look cool for screenshots. Oh, okay. All right, Rick Pack Sanchez. That sounds like a plan. All right. Well, I guess I'll just have to put that in my doots for the time being.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
They always get so gripey. I wash my... Okay, so I do have my own room here, so let's take a look. I've got a bunch of other stuff I need to sell as well, but I think I'm good on money. I've got almost 1,500 groschen for the time being. Oh, this guy doesn't buy bows, and he didn't want the broken shield either. La-dee-da-do-dee-dee. A rusted plate. Yeah, he doesn't have enough money to buy that rusted plate from me. Ah, you know, a little WD-40 will clear that right up. Alright, Toledo Steel. Mr. Rangoon asks, is this game good? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it's been a heck of a good time. So let's do this. I guess all my blacksmithing stuff I'm going to put away. Okay, player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Alright, don't need to... I guess this broken shield, I'll just throw this outside somewhere. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, next... Yeah, I know. Let's see, drop. Yeah, if it's a busted shield... There we go, just throw that out there. Yeah, it's funny, it doesn't actually look broken, but yeah, it's not worth anything. Okay, yeah, I've got these cool swords. Broadsword. Yeah, I don't have the strength to use it just yet. Oh, wait a minute, I do now. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. A knight's longsword. Well, that's a longsword. An adorned axe. Yeah, here we go. Let's take this. Knight's shield. Okay, broken round shield. We will transfer this to my inventory. I'm just going to get rid of it. Yeah, Artemis's crossbow. Village hazel bow. All right, we'll take this. Yes, I've got Artemis's crossbow. Haven't started using that yet. I'm trying to get better using regular bows. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, see, I've got a whole bunch of stuff to sell. I've got a Saxon bassinet. The bell-shaped kettle hat. I got a cleric's hood. Yeah. All right. You know what? I'm gonna deal with this later. All right. Lucky die, and odd die, and shrinking die. So we're gonna take this. So I'll have a whole set of naughty stuff. I've got badges. Bag of nails. All right. Player. All right. So let's do this other utility. Badges. Oh yeah, we're gonna put away the bloody stone. That's kind of like a collectible, if you will. And broken arrow, I can throw that away. Yeah, so I've got let's see, ordinary die. This can get transferred. Saint Antiochus's die. It's kind of a fun die, collectible, but I don't need it. So there we are. So I'll have 2 odd die, a lucky die, a loo die, and a cautious cheater's die. Oh. Alright, let's do this. We're going to take all my blacksmithing gear and transfer that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Toledo Steel. I'll go get that stuff when I need to do some more blacksmithing. Didn't care for the combat and wasn't much cool secret loot. Oh, you played the first one, was disappointed. Really? You didn't, man, you didn't like the first one, huh? I was quite thrilled to play the first one. But hey, you know, everyone's got different tastes, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know, look how many millions of people love League of Legends, and I just couldn't be bothered, you know? So, yeah, that's why they have so many different kinds of games to play, because, well, there's a lot of different people out there. They have their own different likes and dislikes and likes and dislikes. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and drop this guy. Basically we're dropping all this stuff that I just don't need. Another, yeah, broken arrow, just torn piece of dress. Alright, let's go to my horse. I think I'm gonna put my caparisons away. Well, maybe, I don't know. It's just that it takes up 6.7 pounds. And I'm just not going to use them at this point, so, yeah. The reason why I'm not using them is because this caparison adds something like, I don't know, 5 courage, but it drastically reduces your horse's carrying ability, at least for my horse for the time being. And same thing with this one, it raises the courage, but it lowers the carrying capacity, so that's why I'm not using either of them. Okay, so let's do this. Maybe I'll keep it on the horse for now, just so people can see it. Alright, cleric's hood, beggar's coat, leather gloves. I got torches I don't need. Yeah, the combat, I'm still getting used to it. I really wish Stab still had its own dedicated button. Jose, you could type in X, or are you trying to see how much time that you've watched the channel? Type in exclamation point stats. I think we'll do it. Stats. Okay, so player. All right, let's see. We're gonna put away Gnarly's. I'm just putting stuff into my collection because, you know, sometimes I like to, you know, keep a few things. All right, there's the ass hunting bow. All right, actually, we're gonna try to sell those. Let's see. We'll put away the cleric's hood, the beggar's coat, ordinary coat. Well, I guess I don't know if we could find another person who will buy the rusted plate. Put the leather gloves away. The hose. Groschen, bandages. Okay. Alright, well, I think, yeah, so my carrying capacity is 129 to 178. And I just have a few things that I would like to sell. I think I'll go hardcore with all debuffs. Oh, wow. When I go back to play through the first game, I'll go archery so I don't have to spam Master Strike to win. Yeah. Alright, what time is it? It is not even 10 a.m. I've got plenty of time. So, let's close this door. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do a firm save, like a savey save. We're gonna sleep and save. Alright, here we go. There we go, now we're back to being fully rested. Just a little nap, a 1-hour nap. Okay, ta-da. Alrighty, so... Okay, so I just need to find someone who will buy my bows. My bows and my torches. Actually, hold on. Let's see if Homeboy will buy my torches. They're basically worthless. I don't know why I even bother selling them, but let's see.
Show me your wares.
Show me your underwears. All right, let's see. What is it under? Is it under other quest materials, books, food, armor? I guess this guy won't buy torches. That's why I have the extras.
Oh well,
on.
what can you do? Farewell then.
Farewell then. All right, let's see. Does this town have a trader? Hey, we could go get my dog. Haven't my dog's just been chilling here. He's probably really hungry. Hey, where's old Fido at?
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Let's see. So where is my dog? Says my dog should be around here somewhere. At least that's what the game says. Maybe Mutt's abandoned me. Is there a way to call your dog? I know you can call your horse. So now this lady, I robbed her of her special dice. Chat, should we play
Aren't
it?
those dice sad? You're just people.
He starved to death and vanished. Yeah. Look, unless you, lady, unless you want me to rob you of, you should be able to call Mutt. Yeah. How do you call Mutt? I guess we're gonna go back to Troskowitz. Yes. Alright, so the reason why we're going there is because we're going to sell my bows. I forget, does the carpenter buy bows? Or it's got to be a huntsman. Hired hand. We'll just sell it to the trader. Hold X.
Come here!
There he is! Wow. Okay, hold on, let's talk to my dog real quick. Oh, come here. Mutt! Mutt, come here. Mutt! What? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Come here, boy.
There you go, good boy. Let's do this. Alright, feed the dog some dried beef. Yeah, sometimes you try to feed the dog, and then the stuff that you try to feed the dog... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, it just seems like it disappears sometimes. Alright, there we go. Nice little breakfast jerky for the mutt.
God grant you health.
I guess I would have to find a huntsman to be able to sell bows to a non-trader. Oh, so it's instead X is the horse, And then holding X is the dog. Hey,
Willkommen.
Ah.
Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Ah, yes.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Wie geht's? Es geht. Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. All right, sell. Okay, we're gonna sell this guy the ass bow and the hazel bow. And then what else are we gonna sell him? We're gonna sell him my 3 torches. Okay, and is there any? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell him the rusted plate, since he's willing to buy it, because I'm never gonna use it. Got some testicles. Got lots of dutes. Okay, that's it. All right. So we're gonna haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
All right, here we go. Let's try. Let's see if it'll give me $80.
Only because it's you.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
All right, 75, Chief.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Bis bald. Vielen Dank. All right, chat, we've done it. Now I'm up to 1,560 Groschen, and I, like I said, I haven't been stealing. This is all legitimately obtained stuff that I've been getting from dead guys. Es geht sowieso gut, if it's just doing all right. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, so I've got stuff, I've got a bunch of stuff out of my inventory, got a bunch of stuff out of my horse's inventory. Oh, yeah, I think we're actually doing fairly well. I got lots of booze on me. And I've got a lot of potions. Oh, that's right, let's sell him the Savior Schnapps since I don't need them anymore.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Alright.
Show me your wares.
Basically saying, what would you like, my friend? Okay, so food. Yeah, so I did install the mod that allows you to just, you know, save whenever you want, so I don't need to save your schnapps anymore. I tried it for a week, it was okay, but to be fair, I did the same thing in KCD1, where I was like, yeah, this whole making potions just to save, not my cup of tea. Alright, we're not even gonna haggle. We're just gonna, actually, let's see if we can, we'll just screw it.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, Vita is again, and then Sen is see, so it's like see you again, I believe. From dead guys or guys that made you, or you've made dead. Rah! That's all right, John Morris. It's cruise control for cool. All right, okay, good. So we're all set. I got a bunch of cash on me, so yeah. All right, so let's see. B. Find out more about the hermit. All right, now we can continue on with our quest. We could play another game of dice real quick.
Greetings.
Unless, I don't know, maybe chat hates the dice game. Maybe they just never want to see me play the dice game ever again. Oh, jeez. Nice housemaid. I don't know. Yeah. See you again. Right. Thank you. Danke. For those of you who are familiar with Duolingo, I actually was in the top 10 winners for the Diamond Tournament. I have a Diamond Tournament, which is for like the most studious of students. And I didn't get first place. I came in 6th, but I did actually win the Diamond League Tournament trophy. Onlydice.com. On here. So we played this guy once already, but I do have some new dice. All right, let's do it.
Good afternoon.
Let's play some dice.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Okay, let's play with the badge. I don't know. Yeah, chat. All right, so this is where you can use your channel points to bet on whether I'm going to win or lose. Now remember, I've got some new crooked dice. Is the trophy digital, or did they mail you something? Oh no, it's just it's a trophy that says like, hey, you were the best of the best for this month, or where, yeah. NPC you play dice with has the best dice in the game that you can steal off of him. Oh, this NPC? Hey, Nasta, welcome. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, let's play without a badge. We're gonna play Masters. Yeah, let's see if we can kick this guy's butt.
Masters.
Let's play.
So this guy, really? This guy of all people? All right, we're gonna use my. I've got a whole rack of cheaty dice now. All right, so there we go. 3, 2, 1, and confirm. Okay, my Jedi.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
One beer, please.
There we go. Move my webcam. Okay, so we're rocking. Looks like we've got 450 on our first toss, so that's pretty good. So that's 450. It's a 3,000 point game, so let's go ahead and I'll take it. 450 is not bad for an opening toss. So, ooh, okay. So this guy's also got a couple
God
loaded.
Damn it! I give up.
Are you? He has the best one, huh? Okay. All right. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 6. We got to use this one. All right, there we go.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan, but at least he tries. You can't say that about everyone, can you?
Let's see. Okay, we've got. Oh, it just. Oh man, I would have a straight if I had a 2. Okay, so we've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You silly doggy.
All right, let's go ahead. Yo, you silly doggy. All right, we'll score and continue. Lucianari says, I can understand that as a streamer, it's kind of a haggle without saving when you want, but for me as a player, this system making me think so much more about things, which I haven't thought of, like, worth it now? How long will it take me to get to that and that location? I really want to buy a night here because that is a free save. It's a very nice system if you think of. Yeah, I mean, I did play the first week without it, and then I did it. Yeah, just for the, I guess you could say, right, a little bit for the sake of expediency. It's nice to not have to, like, pause for 20 minutes just to make save potions every, a couple times a stream.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
I know. But no, that's fine, Illusionary. Yeah, I know.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Hey, Alphonse, welcome. All right, and Renegade Templar, thank you for joining the crew here, the Knights of Honorable Thievery. That's what I've been calling it, Honorable Thievery. All right, so let's go ahead and roll them again.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Quiet, you. All right, let's see. We've got. All right, so we're gonna get another couple hundred here. We'll take 400. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine, Illusionary. Oh shit, this guy just got.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Damn, that guy got 1,000 right out the gate. Let's see. All right, we got 1, 1, 3, 3, 5, 6. Let's see. Let's do this. We're gonna try a risky roll here. Let's see if I can get 250. Maybe not. Here, let's do. I guess we'll do it this way. Score and continue. See if I can get something better. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm glad I re-rolled. Yeah, there we go. 666 equals 600, so we're going to take 700 total on that one. All right, we're in the lead. Okay. Oh, ouch.
These ones here.
Ooh, man, this guy's giving me a run for my money. Help me out. Help me out. I am still on the first map. I'm still wrapping up some side quests on the first map. Ooh, man, this guy is
finished. Your turn.
Man, you're right. He's got some interesting dice there. Come on. Let's see. All right, so we got. So that's 300. That's 450. So I'm gonna retake the lead here, but not by much.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Oh, is this the guy who trashed?
Why did I even pick up those dice?
Yes, okay, here we go. Nice. All right, what do we got? We've got 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Not exactly a great roll here. All right. Okay. Ooh, chat, we just won the game. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and peace.
Good game, friend.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to.
Yeah.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. Oh, this is, yeah,
I'd like a beer.
That's the drunkard Yezik. All right, well, there we go, chat.
I apologize.
My new dice are working out fairly well. Oh, wait, that's right, but we, so this guy, huh? Hired hand. Okay, so yeah, so if we were gonna try to steal from this guy, oh man, but there's so many people. Hired hand. All right, well just remember that if I can find this guy somewhere in the village, yeah, he's got some loaded dice that I might want to try to steal. It's just the problem is like there's too many people around. I don't have a lot of perks in thieving yet. I mean, I could try to steal him from right here, but that guy's like right there. Okay. I mean, speaking of risk, I could I could quick save. Oh, he lives in the inn. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't push my luck here, huh? There's a drunk guy. Yeah, see, this guy's coming over here now.
God be with you. God be with you.
Yeah, it seems a lot. He's been sneezing a lot today. All right, they're playing.
Maybe you're not playing for the first.
All right. Careful. All right, yeah, I'm making too much noise. Hey, Fido.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. All right.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah, some Zyrtec.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the humans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I want to talk to the hermit, yeah.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Long and hard, huh? Now you've really got my interest. Let's see. Any news here?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
All right, here we go. Trade. I don't need anything. All right, game saved. Come on, Mutt. We have another adventure to go on. Yes. If you're going to Apollonia, go to the abandoned camp. You won't be sorry. Okay. Apollonia. All right, so there's a enemy camp there and an enemy camp there. I need to raise my lockpicking. Yes, I need to go back down. Yeah, so there's the Samine Mill. I guess that's where you can practice lockpicking. Tell Vastatek about the poacher from Rockwater. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to finish that. Let's go run over there real quick. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a new activity there. All right, let's do this. There we go. I'm totally going so fast. Holy moly. See a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. All right, let's stop. The Seeking Man. Quiet, Mutt. Seems to be looking for something.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Yeah, show me the map.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see, is it a quest? Other... Torn piece. Books. Ah, here we go. So let's read this map. All right, here we
Give
go.
it to me.
All right, screenshot. All right, here we go. Close. All right. You've been played. Here we go.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Yeah. All right. Good day to you, sir. Good day. All right. Look, I would have gladly bought it off and be like, look, I'll give you $50 for it. How's that sound? Yeah, she's got a lot of different accents. They found the voiceovers for this game in a Home Depot parking lot. Yeah, why didn't they ask me? I would have been like, hello, yes, the map. Oh, Morton, okay. Telfast, 180 milligrams. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Alrighty, so let's take a look at this. Alright, does this map make sense? I mean, yeah, it's just a bunch of scribbles, but does this mean anything to anyone? Oh, Chris, you recognize this, huh? Yeah, I don't recognize any of this, to be honest. So, looks like a windmill and ruins. Is that a windmill?
Beat the devil out of it.
Hey, Bob Ross. Yeah. Thank you, F. Nelson. All right, well, I appreciate that, Morton. Oh, Telfast, like Belfast, Ireland. Ire. Okay. All right, well, 2 water mills on a river with a couple of buildings in between. Yeah. Yeah, 2 water mills, right, with a castle, but it's like a decrepit castle. 3 bends in a river with alternating windmills is really distinct. But how many windmills do I know of? Let's take a look at the map. Okay. Question is it for this area, Quest Tipster, or is it possibly a different area? Looks like a mine. Mine! Mine! Secret cave in a barn. With 2 pickaxes. I'm using every day. Have test 4-5 before Telfast? Oh, okay. Yeah. New quest. South. Yeah, is it possibly? It could be south of Samine. Yeah, haven't gone down to this area. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that one. Yeah. See. Yeah. Okay, what's the time? All right, it's almost 5 o'clock. So 17 o'clock if we go by the 24-hour clock. Let's see. I hear my horse. Ah, there he is. Hey, Buttercup. Let's do this. All right, so we need to go talk to Van Houten, or whatever his name is. Vostatek. All right, there we are. All right, here we go. Damn horse. Quiet, you. I'll turn you into glue. Horse glue. Hey, look, everybody, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Let's go this way, because I feel like it. Okay. All right, there's the archery field. There's the young lad who teaches archery stuff. I do have quite a lot of money on me. I could probably buy his lessons now. Dost thou comprehend, Nine? All right, here we go. There's the gamekeeper. Boop. I dealt with a Rock Tower Pawn poacher. Boop.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
Yes, he
I meant
does.
the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one?
Oh.
This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
So I lost reputation because I let the poacher go instead of making sure he dies. Hey, Whiskey Ranger, thank you. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll help.
I'm ready.
Or should I look for the poacher?
Boop. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here. Around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right.
He got mad when I killed the poacher. Yeah, you could kill the poacher outright. Or, yeah, there's three options. You could let him go, take him to the bailiff to be hung, or kill him outright. So, yeah. This dude is why they invented Alcoholics Anonymous. Yeah.
Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks. And good luck.
Okay, yeah, because he said he didn't want me to kill the guy. Alrighty, let's take a look at what we got here. Yeah, talk to the fisherman's wife. Talk to the tanner. Okay, oh yeah, so this poacher's got a very, very wide area. So, but usually how this works is like, man, it'd take me hours to search all this stuff. But if you talk to people, they might give you clues that shrinks down the search area. They're like, oh, they never go there, but they always go here. I think you're supposed to bring proof he was a poacher, not something bought from a butcher or something. No, I was supposed to arrest him, basically. Yeah, he wanted the guy to be arrested, so he would get the rope. But we chose to let him go because he's like, dude, I'm literally starving and my family's starving. And I was like, all right, fine, just don't poach here anymore. But if he's going to die from the noose, why not my blade proper? I have to give them a proper trial where it's a sham trial and then they kill them anyways. But it's, because he probably would have been like, yeah, I want to watch the guy squirm before he hangs. Ugh, my eyeballs. Ah. Okay, so there is that. But what time is it? Let's see. I still have to go to talk to Pavlena. But in the meantime, let's go. Yeah, I guess we're gonna fast travel back here. Yes, okay. So we have to talk to DJ Tanner. Danny Tanner. Where's this guy? Ah, there he is. Oh, this place stinks.
Praise God.
I'm after poachers.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his...
Yowza.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Alright. Let's see.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
I don't believe you. I believe you.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why do the Pavliks hate you?
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much.
Yeah.
I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks in the area?
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
And sometimes that's how towns would get their name. Just something simple. It's like, oh, that's the town of Upper. It's like, why do they call it Upper? Well, because it's, you see, it's uphill, you know?
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Duh.
Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks.
Yeah, that is
That's
Sir
all.
Radzig's. Okay, so like I said, now let's see. Okay, so they didn't really shrink the area down at all, but there's a deer hunting spot smack dab in the middle. So there's a clearing here. We might find the poacher lurking about in there. All right, let's go talk to the fishwife, even though that guy said not to. Mostly because there's nothing he can do to stop me. Ha! Doing. Oops. Doing. Whoops. Here we go. Ugh. Oh, come now. Sometimes the collisions in this game get annoying. Brr. Not so annoying that I wouldn't stop playing. When does the new drop start, Cap? Is it tomorrow? Wednesday. Yeah, they start on Wednesday. It's the new Cut Purse Twitch drop set. And then the week after that is a flower helmet. That's basically it. God bless you, sir. Alright, alright, here we go. Fishwife. Boop. There's a poacher at large around here.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Help me out. Hello. Do you have any actual proof?
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know?
Yes.
What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you seen him poaching with your own eyes?
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it.
Me too.
I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof.
Yeah, why do you hate the Tanner so much?
Where does your hatred for the Tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
I didn't mean it badly.
Sorry. I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
This lady is like the quintessential medieval Karen. That's what she is. She's just like, well, I don't have any proof. I just know that I'm very upset, and well, he's got to be doing something bad if I'm upset. So humbug, you know, just can't leave well enough.
One, the power of two, the power of many.
Terrible.
So the Tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well? He's on the pig's back. And no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
And I'd hate to catch her on a bad day. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Farewell.
I'm so happy that people in this time had so much time on their hands that they could just point fingers and judge others. I always heard it was such a hard life. Yeah, she's making baskets and being mean. Yeah, well, yeah. Why so many English accents in Bohemia? Although, you know, some, given the region, there are some folks with like, you know, German or Austrian accents. So it's kind of nice. The British invasion before the Beatles, sure. I'm sure she's great once you get to know her.
Good doggy, good boy.
Oh, well, she complimented my dog, Chet, so she can't be all that bad. Well, maybe we should just think twice before we judge quickly. All right, and there's also the thing that if we'll be biting our tongues if it turns out she's right. Okay, now let's see. I need to... Well, I still need to talk to Pavlena. Yeah, I still need to talk to Pavlena. Okay, hey, check it out. So yeah, remember how I said if you get certain tips, the search area will shrink, and it looks like it has. So let's do this. Okay, so she said there's a secret path from her outhouse. Okay. But do we go right or left? I think the boy says we're going right. Or left. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, is this like a secret place? It's a, no clipping place. Alright, Chad, so... Man, these collisions are... being very weird. Said there was some kind of pagan something or other. Oh, got a couple messed up, oh, there's a messed up texture here. Looks like QA missed that one. Okay, looks like this is where the path ends here. Wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? Aha. Oh, yeah. Straight sword guard. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. So we went to the... Okay, so there was to the left. I go back a little bit. And then this time we'll go to the right. Oh, wait, hold on. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta dig in my skull for a second. Oh, yeah, look at this. Some pagan crosses, which is weird that they would be considered pagan Christians, since pagan crosses, as it, you know, Very likely it'd be Christian crosses. Okay, open. Oh, wait, hold on. Got a little something here. What is that? Oh, a savior schnapps and a bandage. There's also a little something there, but I can't seem to be able to access it. What's the matter, boy? Sidekicks, Mutt's, Mutt's obedience of 54, that should be okay. Yeah, I can't seem to open... Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alrighty. Well, that hurt. That was not fun. Not even a little bit. Okay. So that was painful. Alright, let's see. Bandages. Let's see what's my lowest bandage. We'll use a couple of these guys. Alright, confirm. I have a lot of bandages, so I'm not really bent out of shape about falling or bleeding. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Right as rain. But my legs are a little banged up now, unfortunately. Okay, so here's the dog. Guten Morgen aus Frankfurt. Halb 4 Uhr. Hey, Chuckson. Welcome. That's very, very early. Yeah, right now it's, yeah. Not too late for me, but, later. So, Chad, am I nuts, or does that... Do you think that bag is just not actually... Oop, shit. Yeah, here we go. So let's see. So there's a... Do you think this bag is just part of the design, or is that a bag I should be able to grab? I think the dog's like, hey, stupid, stop being weird. When you find items and statues and such, does it count as stolen if you take it? I don't think so. Looks like a stone. No, it's definitely a bag. Yeah, I can see it's a bag, but I think it's probably just part of the design of this. All right, sorry, boy. Just jump on my dog's skull. Lots of awkward walking collisions. Yeah, they need to come back here and smooth that place out. It's just a prop. Yeah, decoration. All right, here we go. Into the woods. We're looking for the poacher. I'm not in the highest of health right now, but that's okay. Because the poacher would very, very likely not be wearing heavy armor at all. Or would they? What am I doing? Look, I got a horse for this. There we go. There we go. Arf, arf, arf. All right. Over the river and through the woods to Grandma's poacher's house we go. Here's the clearing. All right, there's a stag. Hey, buddy, what's up? So if we see any movement, we run them down with my horse, and then we strangulate them. Hey, Cap, my, oh, you forgot it was Monday. Well, it's, yeah, it's not too late. Yeah, I still got some streaming to do. Oh, hello. Okay, we're now in the area of the bad guy. Oh, yes. Okay, so deal with the poacher. All right, let's hop off. Oh, wait, is this a hunter's blind? No, that's simply a fallen tree. Okay. There we go. Pull my sword out. You know I carry that thing on me. That short sword thing. Okay. Yeah, the graphics in this game are great. How do I get my chest in lodging? Igor, if you have a room that is like a rented room or a room that you've been allowed to stay in, there should be a box very close by that is your stash box. Okay. All right, so let's see. All right, let's see, commands. Track.
Here, Matt. Search.
Okay, it looks like we don't... Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Alright. So the dog is kind of pointing this way. Alright, the dog smells something. Alright, what is it? Okay, so in the trees here. Well, what you got, Mutt? Unfortunately, you're supposed to give the dog something to sniff. You know, something to smell. Okay, so the poacher is somewhere around here, but if they were going to be somewhere around here, they'd probably be closer to the stag clearing, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, yep, hold on. Yep, this is a poacher's mark. Yeah, the little hoop here, that's a poacher's mark. So we're definitely close. So if I could take this down and let the dog smell it, I'd be able to sniff the dude out. Okay, so we'll put the marker back down here. Put this away for now. Some Amanita muscaria. I wonder if there's like a certain time of day. Yeah, return to Bojena. Find out more about the hermit, birds of prey, deal with the poacher. And the forest northwest has become another hotbed of poachers. The gamekeeper wants me to comb the forest and find the culprit responsible for the decline in game. According to the fisherman's wife, the local tanner is involved in the poaching, or if not him, someone who lives deeper in the forest, hiding beyond some pagan idols. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta find this guy. He's lurking about. Probably wearing darker clothing, you know, to conceal themselves. Uh-oh, hold on. Well, the dog might be onto something. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the dog... Yeah, pagan idols. Toledo Steel's Game Changer. I do have a little bit of it. Richard should get the reference. He did that quest. Yes. There are so many side quests. I still haven't done the wedding quest. I'm right there with you, buddy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Are the dogs pointing at something? What is it, buddy? He's growling. So he's probably got like a stand or a hide, I think they call it. Dang, where's this guy? The last poacher, he was just kind of skulking around in the woods, and we managed to find him. Alright, I'm outside of the area now. There's a stick pointing the way by the oh. Okay, so let's take a look here. Okay, so there's the idol. Yeah, so there's the hunting... Yeah, there's the hunter's mark. So I guess if we go straight... Yeah, it's gotta be like a... Hidden... Yeah, because like I said, we've found a couple of them. Oh, there's another idol there, yes, so that's busted off. It's getting a little darker out here now. Okay, yeah, so we're looking. Okay, so there's the hoop. So I guess we go this way. Yeah, he's probably got some kind of hidden base in the woods. Wait, hold on, I see something. Yeah, there we go. So there's another one. let's see. Okay, no, unfortunately no stick on this one to point the way, but I guess if we keep going forward... Oh, oh shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. There he is. Okay, F5. Game saved.
Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Yeah. Alright, stealth kill, talk, sick 'em. Alright. Talk. Alright. Poaching, are we?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Let's see. Let's try the nice way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that God shit. Fuck that bollocks.
Oh, wow. All right, arrest him.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. Well, I'll show you!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. Okay, let's see. Give this guy... Alright, is he gonna give up?
Fucker!
Oh, shit! Phew. Oh, man, he got one good hit on me with that cudgel or whatever it is. Or bludgeon. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. So, I've got a buff right now. The buff is... Driven by Vengeance. Taking out your first opponent got you worked up, stamina recovery, and your attack is now 10% stronger. Alright, well, let's loot this guy. Village Elm Bow, crude arrows. Yeah, nothing super good. Got some Groschen. Ooh, he's actually got... Oh, Vidlak Poacher's Ear. Ah, alright, we're gonna take everything. And, unfortunately, as much as I'd rather not, I'm gonna have to use a potion. Yeah, let's go ahead and use one of these guys. Gulp. Alright, there we go. Get a little healing in. Okay. So yeah, this guy's been poaching quite a lot. Alright, so he's got some chow. Let's see. Nourishment's at 75. Oh, looks like the bowl is empty. Alright, let's see if you had maybe like a chest or something. Yeah, just basically use that that potion because I didn't want my screen to be red. Ah, here we go. Alright, weak Aesop, weak Bowman's Brew, Savior Schnapps, Deerskin, Hair Pelts. Okay, we're gonna take all this stuff. Okay, well, yeah, alright, chat. Appreciate the tips. Yeah. Henry can smell colors now. Yeah, loot the camp. Alright, there we go. He had some decent stuff on him. Let's see, am I overburdened? I'm literally right at 170. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, let's grab this body. There has to be stuff you'd need around here. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, a couple potions, couple little this, little that. Here we go. Drop. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man. What if the NPC took a savior schnapps right before he arrived? Good question. We should also be able to sleep to recover. That's true. I probably should have saved a potion. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have saved a potion. Nah, that's fine. It's just a weak potion. I'll live. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Well, then, let's do this. We are going to speed things up here. I'm simply going to fast travel. I'm going to fast travel down here. Vidlak Pond. Oh, I am overloaded. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. What do you mean I'm overloaded? I'm at 170 out of 170, and it says I'm overloaded? All right, let's do this. I'm going to simply put the village elm bow. There we go. Now I should be able to fast travel. Hopefully I don't run into anybody on the way down there. Yeah, my dog's mad at something. 'Tis but a deep and infected wound. Oh, yeah, maybe 170.1. All right. Yeah, my favorite radio station. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and... I don't know if this guy's still going to be awake. Why does everybody make fun of my horse in this game? How rude. It's very rude, chat. All right, climbing this hill like a champion. Okay. So we're coming around. I do get to stay here. Oh. Alright, here we go. I gotta hop out. Let's see. Am I allowed in here? Open. Let's see. Use the ladder. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this isn't considered trespassing. Is this considered trespassing? I mean, it is kind of late. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't risk getting a trespassing charge. If you walk overloaded, you gain strength and vitality fast. I have been doing that a little bit. All right, here we go. All right, well, there's a place I can sleep here. Does anyone remember where that is? Is that like a horse taking a dump somewhere? It was in the barn or something, right? Yeah, wash myself. Wash myself. Hey, at least Gnarly and Samine did make fun of Pebbles. That's true. Yeah. All right, chat, here we go. Nice little rest. And we can save. So this will heal my feet and cure me of my bludgeonness. 8 hours. All right, we'll be at 95. Close enough. Clunk. Pebble haters. But if you bond with Pebbles enough, he actually becomes one of the best horses due to a special perk. Ooh. Alright, sir. Here we go. Gamekeeper Vostatek.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sure. I dealt with a poacher. Brr.
I dealt with that poacher.
Excellent. Did you take him to the bailiff?
No. I dealt with him.
You mean you... Good God! You can't just do something like that. Got any proof?
Sure. Look at this.
Same as ever. All right. I believe you. Keep it. Next time, try to bring them to justice instead of playing executioner.
I'll be careful.
But there won't be a next time with me. They were the only 2 poachers on my patch.
Were those all of them?
When you took me on, I got the impression there'd be dozens of them.
That pair caused enough trouble.
So 2 poachers, and that's it?
That's right. I've got a small reward for you anyway, so you don't think bad of me.
Thanks.
And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nebokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost.
Ghost.
So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
All right, let's see. Ask Varel, the gamekeeper. All right, now let's see if this guy can give me some training.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
All right, survival basics. Here we go. It's going to cost me 100 groschen.
But I'm still really clumsy when it comes to skinning animals.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Okay, there we go. Alrighty, and then let's see. Teach me something.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
All right, Houndmaster.
Can you tell me more about dog illnesses?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
All right, practice makes perfect. All right, we're just basically we're increasing our skill levels by paying them
to learn
to teach us.
What do you want to know?
Our drinking basics.
I heard you're a drinking expert. Can you tell me how to do it?
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
All right, there we go. All right, so we've learned everything we can learn from an old doodad, but his son also teaches archery, I believe. So we're gonna part with some groschen, but it's gonna mean
grant you health.
Learning some skills.
What do you need, my friend?
Okay. Does anyone even come here?
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere. Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from master hunters nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa.
Yeah.
Drives Ma up the wall. So I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
Okay, can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
All right, marksmanship. There we go.
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
All right, there we go. Just gonna spend the day learning. All right.
How can I help you today, friend?
All right, teach me
I'd
something.
like to learn something.
What is this?
All right, we're gonna learn survival basics.
Will you show me how to trap wild animals?
Thanks.
All right, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and I just got one last thing to do.
What will it be?
Let's teach me
I'd
something.
like to learn something.
What is this about?
Stealth basics.
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir.
Teach me about your mum.
Thanks.
Right.
I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Okay. All right, so yeah, that should have leveled up my skills at least a little bit. Oh yeah, I've got perk points now. All right, hold on. Sorry, we'll wait for a second. There's a little bit of a Twitch ad break going on at just the moment, but yeah. Let's see. Now, here's a question: Does anyone know if this game was kind of like the first game, where it's like if you killed certain NPCs, they would be gone for a few days and they would just magically show up again? This is becoming a one-trick pony for sure. Yeah, because yeah, has anyone tried to kill a major NPC? Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I killed a townsperson. The only person I killed who maybe arguably didn't deserve it, and I think they came back eventually. But some NPC show up faster. Okay. Terrible day. Let's see if I can raise my health all the way up to 100. All right, sleep and save. Probably a good idea to save. I paid 600 groschen. Let's see, there we go. I paid 600 groschen so I could learn all those skills. But important story NPCs don't come back. Ooh, good to know. Rainy day, but that's all right. Where's my horse? There's my horse. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Nourishment's at 57. I think. Hold on. Let's do this. I think I'm allowed to have the soup inside, so let's go grab a snack before we leave. Hey, I reached main level 11. Good job, me. Now, somebody said that this guy, if you steal stuff from him, he's got a lot of good stuff. But I kind of don't want to steal stuff from the huntsman. Yeah, he's just doing his job, you know? Alright, there we go. Excuse me, buddy. Alright, they should have... Yeah, here we go. Should have some stew. There we go. Free food. It tastes like the poacher that I just killed, you know? There we go. A couple of gulps of Mama's hot stew. Or hot Mama's stew, whichever one you want to go with. Alright, nourishment's at 86. One more scoop would probably be too much. Screw it. Yeah, double dipper. Alright, I'm just, yeah, I'm at 101. Just, alright, we're a little slightly overnourished, but that's okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this. Pavlina is waiting for us. So let's go ahead and inspect the horse. Good stuff. And get on the horse and inspect the horse. Alright, here we go. Pebbles is a good horse. Who's a good horsey? Don't let those awful jerks make fun of you. Alright, well, so, new activity up here. Still gotta steal from the maypole, but we have to go here. Yes, we're going here because there's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Yeah, let's ride up to him. Yeah, we're getting closer. Hello? You there?
You're a dead man!
Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
I've been waiting for you! We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Alright, hold on.
A sword, eh?
No, not the dog.
Show your stuff! Hey! Fuck that!
Alright, here we go. Alright, hold on.
What do you want? Take that!
Oh,
I'll
shit.
rip your arse open!
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Come on, then!
Oh.
I've been waiting for you!
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. He's toast.
Mercy! Spare me!
Alright. There we go. Oh, this dog saved my life just now. Basically. Okay, come here, boy. I'll put this sword away. Alright, come here, buddy. Praise. Oh, he always wants to walk away from you. Which is weird. Okay, so. Alright, well, I was gonna praise the dog, but the dog doesn't want to be praised right now. Alright, so we got a knight's shield.
Stupid horse penis.
Alright, we're gonna loot this guy. Yeah, this guy had a bell-shaped bassinet. Ooh, that might be kind of nice. Not a lot of money. There's that. Alright, let's see. This guy... yeah, it's just simple stuff. Same thing with this guy. Not a lot of groschen. Hey, welcome. Yo, what's up? Well, what's up is I just ended the lives of 3 individuals who thought they would be able to murder me and steal all my stuff. They learned the hard way that I am not to be trifled with. Alright, there we go. So I'm just moving these bodies because sometimes they fall on their weapons. What's the game called? This is called Kingdom Come Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's the sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Go figure. Oop, hold on. Oop. Okay, but yeah, basically I hacked these guys to bits. Look, I broke this guy's neck. Ugh. Yeah, there he goes. He's got a huntsman's sword. And this guy had a, what is this? A light mace. Alright. Let's pick this guy up. Yeah, basically I mugged the muggers. Kinda, not, ganada? That means no mercy. Ooh, I'll have to keep that one in mind. Alright, let's see. I think there's one more weapon somewhere around here. Unless one of the guys might have lost it. Hold on, let's go to weapons. Oh no, I did pick it up. Yeah, a homemade hunting sword, light mace, and a reinforced bludgeon. Okay, so this can go to the horse. The horse, of course, the horse. Yeah, you got torches. Yeah, alright, so let's see. Yeah, some... Oh, dude, I wasn't wearing my helmet. Oof. Yeah, I forgot to put my helmet on before that fight. Alright, so let's move that to the horse. Horse. Saxon hauberk. Oh, that'll fetch a kind penny. Hunting coat. I'm just a little overburdened. Hourglass gauntlets. Like I said...
Oh, Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito macho body.
I gotta keep sneezing today.
Dang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
This will kill that. Do we think these drop rewards are gonna be good? I'm literally wearing them right now. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, I'm quite literally wearing what you get at drops, and yeah, it's for starting off, it's like it's way OP for just starting off in the game. But hey, you know, they wanted to give it as drops, so by gum, we got it as drops. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Sorry, I've been sneezing a lot today. All right, Vagrant's boots. Yeah, like I said, it's like kind of like mid-game level armor, honestly. Okay, I got all that stuff off my person and put it on the horse. Alrighty, so, okay, well, yeah, those guys parted ways with their lives, and nobody will miss them. Stupid. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. So this is the, hold on, let's see, let me hop off the horse. Now, it might be a little bloody at the moment, but here we go. Pull out the sword and shield, and F1. Okay, yeah, so this is what this outfit looks like. Yeah, so it's it's basically, like I said, it's like kind of like mid-game level gear, and it's honestly nice stuff. It's some plate mail, kind of a cool sword. I'm not the biggest fan of the helmet. The helmet looks kind of weird, but yeah, so this is what you get out of Twitch drops, and it's not bad. But if you think about it, Henry had Top Gear stuff from KCD1. I know, Glacier, but yeah, you don't get to start the game with that stuff. Ferric says no hiding the bodies. You can bury bodies, but you know they're bandits. Yeah, let the crows have them. Yeah. If only you could wash off in streams and whatnot. Oh. Well, you can actually.
Interesting.
Interesting. You can, but you have to have soap, apparently. I have soap, but I don't think I have it with me at the moment. But yeah, apparently if you have soap, yeah, you can wash off in streams and stuff. All right, here we go. We're going back down. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so now, yeah, we're just gonna go say hello to Pavlena and her Dynamuta. Did you hear that guy's like, oh, you little pooch. As much as I want to... Whoa. Yeah, I don't want my horse to jump off the cliff here. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Go! Giddy up, horse. I like all the wild animal sounds they have in the game. Good people get buried, bandits get eaten by the wildlife. Yeah, I mean, for the most part. Yeah. Do they deserve a dignified burial? Now they, again, around this time, they felt that people who were buried in unsanctified spots, their souls would languish in purgatory.
Whoa!
Alright, let me wash myself here. Okay, so let's do this. So before we get into the cutscenes, let's take my helmet. I've been taking my helmet off because yeah, it kind of covers my face. Alright, here we go. Ah, Pavlena. Let's see. Oh, I guess we can't talk to Pavlena. Ow. We can rob Pavlena. Alright, here we go. I'm here.
I found Pavlena.
I know. She came back. Thank you, Henry. Wait, I'll call her for you.
What will you do now? I rescued Pavlena, but I think it'd be best if she didn't show her face in Troskovitz for a while.
I wouldn't even want to.
We're both in your debt, Henry. I don't know what I'd do without my little girl.
Tell him, Ma.
What is it?
You've already helped us more than anyone in the world, but...
I've helped enough. No, what do you need?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
Oh, what? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Random shot of the horse. All right. Oh, all right, chat. Now, she's been a pretty reasonable lady this entire... Like, the horse is just in the way. But yeah, I've been washing my clothes. My Pavlena quest turned out a bit differently. Oh, really, Stinky? Did she not survive in your playthrough? You should reconcile yourself. Let's...
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but... You mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Oh shit, oh shit, yarf.
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
I should have ratted her
Where's
out.
it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you could convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
Let's see, I'll do it. I'll try to reconcile you anyway. I'm not going to help you with that. Oh, this is a tough choice. This is... Zyphon, unfortunately, my speech skill wasn't enough to convince her that murder was not the way. I'll do it.
I understand. And I agree.
Oh.
I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Ah.
Good day to you.
Kill the farmer, Yakesh. Alright. These dogs are gonna bang later. Alright, here we go. Mojena. Alright. I came to pay back our debt. Boop.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
Alright.
Take care, my friend.
Okay, well, so it looks like, yeah, we've agreed to kill. Dang, I kinda, dude, I want to know what had happened if I'd ratted out her pregnancy. I also saved Scum my way into convincing her killing was bad. Oh, really, Sarge? Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess it's like a chance to succeed, but, yeah, because she made me promise that I wouldn't, like, confess to, old mum here that she's pregnant. Because she's like, well, old mum has a way of making pregnancies go away, you know, so... you don't have to kill him. Well, I guess I'll have to...
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
I'll have to try my best to convince Yezek to just change his ways, or face the blade. Yeah. Zybok says goodnight. Alright, Stinky, that sounds like a plan.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
But I think my days of killing for today have come to an end, chat, because also this stream, unfortunately, must come to an end for tonight. Oh, no. Alright, so I'll leave you this wondrous view. I know, Chris, I know. Let's go ahead and we're going to save and quit right here. Yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. I really appreciate people coming to hang out with me for more KCD2 adventures. I am absolutely loving the experience. And again, if any of you are having trouble deciding, my opinion is yes, that you should play KCD1, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, before you move on to number 2. You know, do number 1 before number 2, yeah. Stream tomorrow? Yes, I'm back to my normal schedule. Some of you who may be new to the channel probably saw that I started at 2 p.m. US Eastern, which was like 7 p.m. Universal Time. I normally stream at this time, yeah, from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time. I'm sorry, from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time, sorry. So it was like a 6-hour stream. Does the No Man's Sky new expedition start tomorrow? Potentially, Ferrix, potentially. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you for coming out again, Old Mama Dragon, and hopefully you had a fun weekend. Again, like I said, I did have a fun weekend myself. I did take Friday off after streaming for almost 2 weeks straight, so that way I could go go on a mini vacation with my family. We went to the beach. I went to this auto auction with my father. That was kind of fun. Got to see a bunch of cool classic cars. Didn't buy anything. I went to my favorite German restaurant to get Schnitzel und Currywurst und Bratwurst mit Kartoffeln. And the plum cake as well. And then, yeah, just kind of had a fun time hanging out with my family. Lots of food, way too much food. I think I put on like 5 pounds over just one weekend. But yeah, Florida is very, very nice right now, so it was nice to be able to get out there and do some stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, for those of you who might be new and maybe still lurking, consider following. You'll get a notification when I go live tomorrow, once again at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I think, 9 p.m. GMT time. So, yeah. Food. I know, it was a lot of food. Yeah, we went to a German restaurant, went to this, like, Southern-style breakfast buffet, went to Texas Roadhouse, we got some pizza. Yeah, but, it's just kind of hanging out with family and all sorts of stuff. So... All right, well, yeah, I do appreciate the support. Like I said, if we hit our sub goal sometime this week, we'll give away another copy of KCD2. I gave a copy away last week, the gold edition, to Clubberson, so hopefully Clubberson got to enjoy the game over the weekend. With that, let's see who we can go raid for tonight. Yeah, who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Sorry, I've just been sneezing. Sneezing like crazy. Let's see, who can we raid? Yeah, who can we raid that we haven't raided in quite some time? I'm kind of at the point where I'm a little hesitant to raid anyone streaming KCD2 because I'm afraid of seeing spoilers, but then again, I know some people are probably still maybe... Anyone here still collecting their drops progress? I'm trying to see who we could go raid. You are? Shavai, you are trying to get your progress? Alright, let me see if there's... Is there someone I can raid that maybe isn't super far ahead of me, Which is tough. It's tough, right? Because, I mean, the game is a big game. I just kind of want to avoid spoilers myself. Let's see. Oh, yeah, see, like, I'm looking at someone's stream right now, and they're like in full plate mail, so they're probably way ahead of me. Oh, is the stream going on for another 4.5 hours? Oh, Nico, I've been live for 6 hours. I'm actually just getting ready to raid out to someone. I'm assuming you'll probably also need your drops, so... who can we raid? I'm trying to find somebody that's maybe very clearly not ahead of me. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do this. I'm trying to see if there's somebody who's streaming that maybe isn't super... let's see. Alright, I think we'll do this. Let's do this. I think we're gonna go raid Gassy Mexican, who is I think he's literally just starting the game. So let's do this. Alright, hold on. Let's raid Gassy Mexican right now, and I think he's just getting ready to start it finally. And so, yeah, if you would like to dive into the rave, the rave, that would be quite awesome. Let's go say hi to Gassy. I've met Gassy in person a few times, mostly at TwitchCon. Oh, I just realized my skull is covering up. But yeah, he's part of the late shift stream team, if you know them. Guys like Cream and Burke, and what is it? Well, of course, Gassy Mexican and Buford. What's his? I was almost say, God, what's his full name? I'm blanking so hard. I feel so bad about that. Something Buford. Shoot. Why am I blank? Cletus. Is that what it is? Cletus Buford? I think that's what it is, maybe? All right. Well, anyways, yeah, thank you so much for joining the raid. If you're a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emote. I'm blanking so hard for some reason. Use your rad raid emotes and turn Gassy's chat into a sea of orange for just a hot minute. And yeah, he's quite literally just started the game, so this is perfect. All right, so to all of you, have a wonderful morning, noon, or night. Many sleeps to you all. I'll see you again tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. Universal Time, for a little bit more of my adventures through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Have fun with Gassy Mexican, who is up next. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow.